Whew, here we are. Oh, I'm excited. Been a long time coming. I was on call this week and Friday kind of exploded. I worked like 16 hours. Things are finally starting to calm down. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing Dune Awakening. I think we're gonna have a lovely, lovely day. Our base is starting to look a little bit cooler. We need to start making some stuff. I don't have spicy steel. Apparently that's what I need. Ooh, heavy gear. That's what I want. And it looks like I can have it. Is that all? It takes water. Let's do a quick look at ourselves and see what we need. Need a hat. New shirt would be nice. Some shoes. Some gloves. The pants might be good. Our pants are better than the scout pants, that's for sure. But they're even better than the heavy pants. Alright, let's start with the head. No power. Manage? No power indeed. There we go. Got a backup generator. For just these sorts of occasions. Boots. Lovely shirt. Some gloves. And pants were good. Even, yeah, the Oathbreaker pants are what we've got on. And if we find some spicy steel, we can get a really cool shirt. But with this in the latest gear, we should be tier matched for all who oppose us in the latest contracts. Oop. I gotta say, like, style-wise, it doesn't look that bad. But, man, this does not look like gear I want to be wandering the desert in. How are we looking? Lots of water, a battery. Got a shield that seems to be dying. I want to make sure I'm just good to go. Now, how's the blood going? Cool, cool. I mean, let's just drink it. We'll not overthink it. What do I need to live happily ever after? I've got like a really good sword. I could probably survive off that. I don't know if I have any heavy darts or anything that uses one. What do I have gun-wise? Yeah, I got this guy. I want to get into the heavy dart business. But what would that take? Oh, it would take a weapon. A weapon shop, wouldn't it? If I was going to build a weapon shop, would need to find it. Let's see. Garment fabricator, weapons fabricator. What am I missing? I mean, it looks like I got that stuff, right? I need 40 ingots, and I've got 22. So I need more steel. More complex machinery. Okay. Okay. And I'm carrying many, many pounds of blood sacks. And over here, got all the steel in the world. But what do I need to get more? I need iron. Apparently. Iron and water. So I need blood and iron. You're just trying your best out here. What do we got here? Do I not have steel? Yeah, there we go. And deposit my ammo or anything, right? Yeah. Okay. Let us figure out where we're going. 5th trial. Sounds nice. Where? Right in there. We've been near there. I remember now. We wanted like a flashlight. Prove yourself to one of the recruiters. Do contracts. Locate and unbury treasure. Feel like treasure. And apparently it's right next door. Trying to remember what we were doing. It's been a while. I've decided to play this game only on the weekend, because during my day stream, the daily server restart happens right in the middle of my stream. So to avoid all that nightmare, it's gonna play this on the weekends. The downside to that is I have to remind myself every single time what I was doing.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Muda's definitely loosened Lanov's tongue.
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
Ready to take my place in your organization to the next level. I was thinking president.
Agreed. You've shown unusual promise. However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery, and I require one more show of loyalty to House Atreides.
Can I do?
I would like to see you rise in the ranks, and there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim.
Sure.
Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery.
And how exactly do I do that?
Maxim's Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened. I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim.
All right.
Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Samuda, particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
Cool. Later. I am excited to do this quest because I think it will unlock the building pieces I need to make a really cool house. Okay, contracts to turn in here. Okay, but how do I get the buried treasure? Also, all these skill points just kind of sitting here. Vehicle scanners don't seem that cool. Maybe they're important later. Ooh. I get my guns to do more damage. That sounds worth it. Durability loss down. Reduced durability loss. There we go. I like it. Okay, so that's all the way over there. What happened to my map? I've been all over this place. A Coriolis storm has reset the map. I didn't know that was a thing. Wonder if that means that the quicksand has moved around. Because that would be a fun prank. Alright. So we're doing contracts, but else other stuff on our shopping list. Iron, complex machinery. And there's the iron. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm looking forward to taking it easy myself. Need to get better at filling the dead air in here. I've been talking to so many people at work. They really don't deserve the best of me, you know? Leave you guys with the scraps. You get tired, old man. But, you know, silver lining. This is probably one of the best games you can play when you're just utterly exhausted. Like, nothing takes your mind off things like this. Got a to-do list a mile long. But, like, none of it is super high pressure. I can concentrate on just surviving. Unlike the real world, where I have to concentrate on surviving and making my bosses even more rich. I mean, it seems like a pretty sweet deal for them. I wouldn't mind a bit of a cut myself. Alright. Turn it around. That is quicksand. There we go. Here's our window. I'd like to thank the worm for taking his sweet time on this one. Alright, oh, we're a lot closer than I thought we were. Starting to seem like it's right up here. Got a lot of weight on me. Stop picking things up. I'd like the ability to tuck my bike away. Walk in the front door. You worry about the high ground. Control wizard like me could be just fine. Oh, hey.
Shields up.
What's up? How we doing?
We've got incoming.
Target found.
There we go. Good evening, Sugar. Good evening, JC. How are you doing today? I was just drinking this guy. Wrapping myself up. All in all, I thought that went fairly well. Really becoming a big fan of my teleport. I thought there were 2 people I killed up here. Ooh, does this count as a sheltered area? Check this out. You won't let me place my vehicle here? Man. Gotta place it somewhere. Dump all these rocks in here. Complex machinery. Yeah. Hate to leave my bike out here. What is going on? My water consumption. Is it because I'm wearing this giant sweatsuit? Doing well, glad to see your stream working. Yeah. Like, I tried to turn it on a while ago. Hey, wait. And it just kind of decided that it wouldn't let me use my webcam. Something else was using it. I still am not entirely sure what that something else was. It always makes me uncomfortable.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakivir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scabbies like flies. The bounty is harmless, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave hunts per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know they're reward money with knives, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakivir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Raban his Mala before we become that Mala.
Oh God.
Sure.
I really think it's my heavy armor that's getting in the way here. Oh, wow. Ghost trying to use the cam. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, some app crashed while using my cam. Played some Phasmophobia for the first time in a while. Maybe it grabbed hold of my cam. And it was after a Windows update. And Windows updates love to mess around with your mic settings. So maybe Phasmophobia grabbed a hold of my webcam mic, was like, this is mine now, and would not let go of my webcam. But you know, you'd think that would stop after you turn the game off. You throwing stuff? Anyway, had to do a complete restart, but I've got my computer back. Or my webcam back, at least.
Who goes there?
No one?
Shield off.
Stop. What am I even doing here? Is this me traveling to the hand of Kinnear? Got their attention. I don't think they're gonna come all the way up here to kill me, though. Oh god, he came up all the way here to kill me. No one could have saw that coming. You tell your friends about me? Ooh. I have a buggy. Don't mind me, everyone. Getting this buggy out of here. What am I doing? I've stolen a buggy. I guess I'll take it home and get it repaired. Giant freaking tank. Can I... Vehicle cannot be stored. Okay, but why not? Stuff in it? Got no fuel. Got no nothing. I don't know what my plan for that vehicle is. We'll figure it out. Guess I could just take it home. But while I'm here, I want to collect a lot more blood.
Who's that?
Feel yourself.
What's up?
Where's my backup? Shots fired.
You guys kindly get in range. Ooh, there's a lot of you. You guys love your grenades. I think these guys might start respawning on me.
Get the fuck throwing grenade!
Whoop! Ow! You disrupting me? Just love their grenades out here. I can't wait to get like a sniper rifle. So I need all of these guys to not disappear while I'm trying to drink them.
We're under attack! Grenade out!
Alright, I think Weird Step is probably going to be in our lineup forever. Alright, what were we talking about? Can't even remember. I'm just glad it's the weekend. And I get to stab people and drink their blood. Speaking of which, I was thinking of getting Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I think it could be a fun game. I need a new game to pick up, and that could be a good one. We just made it through Dispatch, and that was good. But now I need a new weekday game. And I like Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodline 1, and I realize that this game is nothing like it. I'm okay with that. Spice residue. Spice sand. Nice. Drink. But like, it looks kind of fun. Winterboro just came out. Would you like me to play Winterboro? I was kind of thinking about that one. Like, it's a game I'm a little excited about. Could be fun. I like survival crafting games, but I'm playing one right now. And so, like, just because I think my friends would really enjoy that game, I've been keeping an eye on it.
You look strong to live.
What?
Moving quickly.
Could you stop shooting me for a second? Safety. Whoop. Now, who do you think you are? What do you think you have there? A ray amplifier. Cool. Is this treasure? Is that a boss fight? The keyboard you played the demo and you liked it? It needs to be played on a controller, not a keyboard. Keyboard controls are not smooth. Alright. Maybe I'll give it a look. The tapper. Spice-infused steel dust. Nice.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it. Lord Rabban.
Ooh, he in trouble. Alright. Checking to see if anybody respawned back here. We're good. We can put some stuff on our bike. Some carbon ore. I think we need to deposit a bunch of the tiny things. Okay, it's full. Pick this up. If we can park it somewhere sheltered inside. Sheltered? Yes. There we go. Now if there's a sandstorm, we'll be okay. So 72 meters that way, something's going on. We're gonna have to have the fight of our lives out here. Start by clearing this building. We'll just attract everybody to us. Where'd our enemy go? Dodge away, but don't go anywhere. We do pretty well in close quarters. I think we need a much better shield. But Winterboro, huh? I have a friend who is just really into, I guess, mouse games. Like, he loves the concept of just being a mouse, I guess. Especially like a fantasy mouse, you know, using like a sewing needle as a sword and whatnot. And I don't want to yuck his yum, but like, I don't necessarily feel the same way. Not that I don't want to do that. It's just that I'm not as excited about it as he is. Though, he does watch the stream sometimes. Maybe it would be good for me just to play the game just for him. But right now, you're the first person who's been like, how about this game? A lot of other people were like, this game's interesting, and then linked me to it, but they didn't like express an interest in wanting me to play it. Oh, this is probably a problem.
Fire in the hole! Who did it today?
Alright, somebody with a sword is going to be chasing me, right? You forgot your sword, man. Come on, all the way up. Oh, you got a sword. Yo, being a trooper wouldn't be too bad. I get a little jealous about all their grenades and tricks and stuff.
Someone's here.
Identify yourself.
I hear him talking about me. Oh, shoot. They got snipers, man. And a weird step over there. Much as I'd really like to. Getting closer. I'm coming for you.
Struggle.
Rangefinder. Whew. How's that grenade still growing? Looks like it glitched over there. Is that a thing that can happen in my favor sometimes? I'd like some environmental grenades that never leave the field. Seems like a huge benefit. Alright, the top-down approach didn't go terribly over there. Let's try it again over here. Feeling pretty good. Someone's gonna hit me in the back any second now. Where's your sword guy? Everyone's got a sword guy. What's up? I want to try being a heavy weapons guy sometime, I think. What are the heavy weapons they have around here? Maybe like a flamethrower or something? Could be fun. Such a good game. Kinda wish all my friends didn't go and have babies. You could play this game for days and days. They're also keeping an eye on Dream Hollow right now. It's a cozy horror game. What was the cozy horror game I was looking at that recently released a new trailer? It's like Never Home or something like that. But yeah, I would love to play cozy horror games. Okay, what I want is apparently right here. Search the private quarters. Okay, but where? Which quest am I even doing? Like, seriously, I don't know. Whatever I'm doing, it seems to be done here. Alright. Let's take our spoils and get out of here, I guess. But Dream Hollow. I'm gonna be playing this for a while, so I might forget. But if you post that video or a link to that game in the Discord, I'll take a look at it. If you would like me to play.
Are you lost?
Can't shoot around that thing. Ew. Where's heavy weapons guy? Oh, there you are. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Need to reload.
Please don't reload. That was some great reloading time. They had me. I was trying to chop them up on the edge. Not out yet, but you can link the trailer. Ooh. Even better. That might explain why it doesn't ring any bells. I swore I saw a sniper head down here. Ooh.
Kneel.
Very curious why they weren't shooting me. Now I know. A little curious about... What is this? The Glutton's Dining Room. Rest of the story. Is the game telling me I shouldn't be here yet? I remember where I parked my car. Bike with all my sweet loot. Alright, back to base. Where is base? Straight south, avoid the quicksand if we can. I guess I just leave the buggy here. It's nice to have a buggy, but I just don't know how I'm gonna take it home. I could walk back out here. Maybe it'll survive the next sandstorm. Out here, yeah. I'm thinking that little foggy dust is telling me where the quicksand is. That's handy. Where's the worm? Why don't I hear a heartbeat? There it is. So those guys in the big ship there, they're the Sadhu Car? Something like that? I heard them throat singing recently and it was really cool. That's something I might post in the Discord. Alright. So, to make steel, I need iron ingots. To make iron ingots, I need iron ore. To make iron ore, I need all the iron that's in my bike. These things out of there. Much junk in my bike. Can you go in my backpack? Yeah. We'll put this little guy in there. Heavy dart, 52 damage per shot. That might be a better weapon than what I'm using. What is this guy using? 16 damage per shot. Yeah. I hate to like go for this piece of junk. But that might do it. I need to turn on my third generator. That really gets the blood pumping. All right, Slaver Scout gear. Let's talk about like what I got on. 0 heat protection. Stamina cost way up on everything. Alright, I'm starting to think all of this was a mistake. Like, I think I need that stamina. Which makes sense. I am a wizard. Let us figure out what other stuff first. Buggy cutter ray. Neat. Miscellaneous contract item. Neat. Alright. I have the complex machinery, but I do not have the steel ingot. Black Tiger, hey. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, Get 53 iron. We can make tons of steel. Do all the things. Make some more cobalt paste. Ah, ads. I'll wait patiently for you to get back then. We won't do anything exciting for a bit. I want to see if we can repair that snub nose. That might solve a lot of our problems. Recipe unknown. Okay. So I researched the recipe. And what does this guy take? Water? Which apparently I don't have any of. I don't know if that was a good decision or not. We'll hang on to this gun until we learn for sure. Need to put our complex machinery somewhere. How about here? Are the ads over? If so, welcome back. If not, okay. Anti-grav field. Dispenser efficiency? I don't know if I want any of these. Ability cooldowns minus 20%. I think I want that. Manipulate. Stun staggered. Strike to vulnerable nerve endings, causing more damage. Reduce poise damage. Healing regen. Limit and rate. I'm not sure that's a thing that has happened or has benefited us a whole ton. Your cat's in a fighting mood. Cats do be like that. My cat was trying to break a glass bottle not too long ago. What do you need? You need more iron. You are still working on. What can I do while I wait for that iron to cook? It's taken a while. Apparently I've got things to deliver to the anvil. Anyway, welcome in, Black Taiga. I didn't say anything too exciting, just kind of like, hi, how are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm excited. I really like this game. This game just came out like 4 years ago, though. Could have been playing it with the squad before they went and had a bunch of babies. Before I was a streamer, so I could play for like hours every night. Would have been good. Not that I'm not enjoying it now. It's just now I gotta do it solo. I could collaborate with more people. I might see more success doing that. It's just so much easier to do my own schedule. Missing sister. Let's see. Extremely dangerous area. Yeah, I was there. Oh yeah, that's what I did. And I killed all these people. The entire Hand of Kadura has become the headquarters of a slaver operation? I'm certain now that Simo was taken by those devils. But you'll never locate her without inside information. That unfinished contract you found may be the key. No, it's asking much. But in order to find Simo, you will need to gain the slaver's trust. Become one of them. Complete that contract you found, and see where that leads you. By working your way into the organization, you may be able to locate my poor sister. Am I gonna get a slaver tattoo on my forehead? That didn't work out well in Fallout 2. And I got stuff. Hey, you're not the guy I gave this job to. Who cares? As long as it got done, right? And since you're so helpful, I got something else you can do. The big boss, Dragomir Halil, wants us pitching in with the equipment now. His operation has us running low on supplies, especially weapons and ammo. So Halil wants us to fabricate some of the stuff ourselves. Gotta level with you though. I lied when I told them I knew how to run a fabricator. Don't worry. Halil won't care who did the work if you deliver a good product. Might even score some points with the boss. Can't hurt, right? Just whip up what's listed here and deliver that contract board in ample. You want a gun. A standard Gerda 44. Hey, you got a standard Gerda 44? Doesn't seem like you do. Whew. But yeah, would you guys like to see me play more games with more people? Like, I've met some pretty cool streamers. Most of them have, like, hours that aren't compatible with mine. So, like, if I'm gonna play with anybody, it's gonna be, like, Aussies and Filipinos. Because they're the only ones on the same schedule I am. Church. Right. We can check on how things are producing over here. Lots of steel. One of these things do I keep my steel in? I need to carry another blood pack with me. Really do need, like, more and more blood. Alright. Almost got the steel ingots to make something. Even when I get it. Gonna take a minute. All right, so weapons. There's the super sword. Snub nose, which I got right now. The tapper, though. What do you need? Steel. I should be able to make. Fire gel? Cool. Alright. Heavy darts, explosive heavy darts, semi-automatic, 33. This is this semi-automatic snub nose that does 52 damage. Clip size 7. And what does this do? Modified with a mechanism that adds a touch of explosive powder. On Arrakis. Ability. They're more stable. Effective range 52 meters. Effective range 63 meters. So like my handgun here. Higher range, more damage than one of these guys. But look at it. Alright. And now you need more spice-infused dust. More steel ingots. I mean, this one looks more satisfying. Lovely little pap. You like. Very satisfying. I think I'll take both of them out for a spin. Alright, so contracts. Somebody wanted a grand? Not a grand, I forget what they're called. Did they call them a grand? Like straight up after the World War I or II rifle? A Gerda. You need iron. But my iron is tied up in mean coin. Alright. We'll consider that one. Before I leave, where am I going? A contract over here on the other side of the planet. This is where I gotta go. Just have a little drink before we go. Whew. I mean, it would be cool every once in a while, but if it doesn't work for the schedule, then you wouldn't worry too much. Because in the end of the day, this isn't a thing paying the bills at the moment. Maybe one day it will be. But yeah, I do daydream about like what this will be like if we get it to pay the bills, because that is the ultimate goal. And so I do have to kind of think about it. And I think consistency is really good when you're streaming. Like, people get used to seeing you for your purpose. And I don't know if you do this, but I do this. I've got different people for solo games and different people for go around the quicksand and different people for group games. And, you know, I could be either. I get along with people decently well. So, like, I can play games with other people. But what people enjoy seeing me do does kind of matter.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm. So, let's find cover. Come on, get backed up. Vehicle inventory not empty. Since when? Ah, shoot. Where's the sandstorm? What's the matter? We need to get inside. Hey, you up there. I would like to come in, please.
Shields up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Howdy. You gonna fight me? Is anybody gonna fight me?
Someone's here. Bounce. Where is everybody?
I'm coming for you, scum!
Enemy sight.
Shields up. Eyes on enemy. I need
That's a lot of sword guys. Alright, fight me in the desert.
They're here. Eyes on hostile. Found him.
You're not leaving here alive!
You're dead.
You guys are making it real hard. Whew. All right. They weren't super keen on me spending the night. But we got there in the end. Yeah. I don't know, if I had to guess what my niche would be, I'd probably be a better solo streamer than a squad streamer. It's just the kind of like hermit I am. You can grow really fast if you collab with the right people. Grow fast and together. I want to help other streamers too. But I think if we go like nice slow steady route, I just focus on being a good solo gamer. That's what I usually am. Most of the days. But it would be nice to make some friends for like the days when big multiplayer games come out. Like Darktide. Would have loved to have played Darktide with a squad. Mostly because you can't play that one solo, and it makes me sad. Still want to believe that one day you will be able to. But it really seems like they went back on that. I am finding all the iron in the world. Where's the sun that I'm getting these weird shadows from? Hammer? You would like to play this, but every server has random lag slaps you've been in? I've been okay on this one. I do get like skips sometimes. And I've been getting those for a while. But I think that is a video card problem. I think... Ooh. Just shooting the gap between all the quicksand. I think NVIDIA just has a problem where if your drivers are a day out of date, it just kind of randomly decides to pause your game occasionally. And the worst thing is, if you do a lot of stuff while it's doing that, I'm radioactive. Is that a problem? Am I gonna get superpowers? Or is it the cancer kind of radioactive? Oh Lord. That's quicksand. Thought about me. Almost there. It sounds like it's right across here. Get this bike sheltered. Can I tuck it in right here? There. Gotta be a place. Oh, come on, let me under there. I mean, it's telling me I'm sheltered, so I guess... Yes, sheltered I am. What have I got for items? Lots of iron. Goes in the bike. Get the complex machinery in there. Some heavy junk. Where am I even going? Big rock formation straight ahead. Let's juice up before we get in there. These for some band-aids. Which I don't think we're gonna need. I think we're back to lower level areas here. I think we're gonna end up popping some heads pretty easily. Ooh. Where's everybody? Saw a sword guy. That was satisfying. Fire in the what?
Weapon empty.
What's up? Happy about the amount of blood I'm gonna get. You guys only have light darts.
found you. I need reinforcements.
Hey. Rifle's doing good. I don't think I need to use anything else. Yeah, you were saying how much you would like to play this game. I think that fair statement. Is this game it's very close to just ow. Got through the heavy guy. Survival crafters are such a good formula. This one's done so well. There's a lot of story. The combat feels good. The bases look cool. I could play this game forever. Whoops. Self a heart attack. Where is everybody? This is not the place I was supposed to be raiding. See red stuff on my compass over there, but what is it? Is that telling me about a spice eruption? Oh, really? This guy was like, okay, I'm gonna run up and swing a sword at him. When that doesn't work, then I pull out the gun. Doing things in backwards order. Hit pretty hard. I'm wearing super armor. Oh right, my blade mitigation is way down. Because I was like, yeah, I'll win every sword fight I'll ever come across. I really only need protection from guns. That's where the unfairness is. So good. Alright. Test of loyalty. Locate the Samuda Den. That's not it. Apparently it's down there. We'll take our bike and we'll go back around the outside. I'm liking this rifle, but let's play with the snub nose a little bit, just to feel it out. Like, we're kind of one-shotting people with the rifle. Make me some bandages. About 10? Perfect. But yeah, we're one-shotting people with the rifle. The thing about the snub nose is it does more damage. It's even got a more effective range. So I'm just real curious. Like, I'll snipe people with a rifle, sure, but like, I'll be a magnum sniper too. I don't need a scope. Learned that back in the GoldenEye days where the Cougar Magnum was the best gun. Alright, here's the Smoochy Den. Hi, everybody. How we doing? Okay, maybe I do need a scope. Well, let's find out. For realsies. Climb up here. I don't think you can get me, man.
Let's get the bastard.
That one was weird. It looked like he ducked. But like, should I complain? Write a letter to Funko? Is that who? Funcom. Funko is something different. Filtered? Enclosed. Is that close enough? A whole Samuda Den, huh? Fuel for you. I need to lose some weight. In game 2. Rangefinders won't come in handy. Iron ore. Oh, I could take like gun parts and stuff out. Whatever. We're good. Hey, you guys doing smoothies in here?
Shields up. Eyes on enemy.
I think this is gonna be a real walk in the park, if I'm being honest.
Shields up. Enemy found.
Guy healing while I casually reload. Oh, there's another one down there. Alright, so far I'm liking the snub nose, probably more than the rifle. And my main gripe with it, mostly, is that it's ugly. I don't know, it's ugly from here. I think in real life. Exactly the kind of gun I would want. Walk around snubbing everybody. I'm a lot less concerned with appearance in real life. The way I see it is, if guns are coming into play, practicality should really be the concern. And I'm having practically a great time with this.
Reveal yourself.
Consider myself revealed. No compatible container. We're all blooded up.
Shields up.
Excuse me, what?
Eyes on enemy.
I require assistance. Shoot.
Alright, you got friends in there? No? That's a shame. Everyone needs friends. But most of all, you. A lot more friends. Dead end? Cool. So anyway, I started blasting. Pretty sure I've got the correct key. I think I want to go this way first.
They're here.
What's up? Kicking people in the head. Hello? Not true. Can I harvest those? I don't think so.
Reveal your stats.
Potatoes, hi. How are you doing? Got Emperor's Wings versus this reduces gravity pull on the user, allowing for extended height and distance while jumping. Man, I don't know. I think I like the one that avoided fall damage. So far, that was my favorite. Good. How is Dune tonight? Dune is good. We've been taking quests in like the higher level areas. So I feel like I'm a little advanced for this one. We get the drop on one of the sword guys, we can one-shot him with our little snub-nose pistol. Might be able to one-shot the normal rifle guys too if we get a headshot. Heavy guys are taking like 3. Yeah, but you can see how it's going for the enemies here. I didn't get a scratch on me. Feeling a little like John Wick in here.
Thanks, Randy.
Thank you for the follow.
Damn, empty.
Well, except that guy who got like the biggest jump on me ever. Alright, any cool stuff in here? A book. Right, the Samuda trade logs. So we've got those. Carry those to the boss man. And we can, what was it, bribe or blackmail Maxim? I forget what we're trying to do. Whatever we're trying to do, it feels like a waste. I could just shoot him in the head. I'm good at that. Need to get all this sweet loot back to base. Craft one of the GRNDs for one of the quests. Deposit 1 million pounds of blood. Come on now. Perfect. A long way to base. I think. What base is that? Oh, that's our friend's base. Okay, well, 3,000 kilometers in any direction. Well, 3 kilometers. It might as well be 3,000. Oof. You do need iron, though. More of that we can get while we're in the lower level zones, the better. I'm trying not to waste a lot of stream time getting materials I'll never use. So, like, we're just kind of mining out of necessity, and iron seems to be the biggest necessity. What level am I? That's a good question. Is there a level? I'm level 54. I haven't found any, like, advanced trainers yet, or maybe I haven't gotten up far enough in the story. Locomotion module break. What's that mean? Oop. Let's avoid the quicksand. New to the game? Nice. Yeah. I try to avoid, or I have been avoiding survival crafting games on release. Because they've been, a lot of them have been very disappointing. Things like Nightingale, Bellwright, I want to say it was. Aloft. So many games that I played in, like, early access, hoping to, like, rediscover something as cool as Valheim, only to find something, like, super undercooked. However, that was not this game. Like, this game came out in actual good working condition, so kind of missed out on it on release day. Kind of a shame. A lot of shooting. Who's shooting who? think I'm heading right towards the Shai Old Dude. Is that a problem? Avoiding the quicksand, at least. One of my biggest concerns is that I'm actually going to need a lot of that sand flour. I will be missing all of it. That seems like one of the worst things to have to farm. Could take water and get it. Did I park my bike? There we go. Got her right. Alright. Now we're all full. Placed across the desert. It's like, oops. Get next to this rock. Straight shot across. Directly east. Perfect. I want to know what that red marker on the map is. That somebody else playing the game? Getting the worm's attention? What are the odds of that? I hear everybody that's still playing is in the deep desert. But it would be cool to see somebody just kind of chilling out. This guy's still got his base up. Alright. This bike is in bad shape. How good is the shape of this bike? Actually pretty decent. I think I want to remove parts of this bike. Put it on the other bike. Let's get that iron cooking immediately. Machinery. Is there like a quick store for this junk? Maybe. Pretty sure the red markers are a worm sign or breach. Yeah, but does that mean that the worm saw somebody? Or is it just the worm having a good time? That's what I want to know. Gotta get blood pumping too. Never turn the power on here? Here and here. Lots of batteries. Alright. Here I want to drop actual stackable materials. Now that that's resolved, let's throw in these guns that I actually don't prefer. I think I like the snub nose. I think it's my favorite. So I've got the best weapon ever. I'm happy about that. What are you made out of? Regular metal? Ooh. Good to know. Standard Gerda 44. That is, I think, what I'm supposed to be making here. One of my contracts. Gerda? A drill shot FK7. Sounds fun. Guess where I had a job that was like, create this rifle, donate it. Where's that scatter gun? Standard Gerda. Yep. Got it. Pretty sure red markers show wormside breach. Not sure if there's a way to tell if it was a person besides visual confirmation. In here, Thumper's pretty far off though. Only other players can put those down, so that's one way. Alright, what is... I think I need a personal light. Wind trap? Sounds nice. Some turbines. make a buggy. I don't know. Buggies don't actually sound all that great. Rigged suspensor jacket. I don't have the spicy steel for that. Alright, come on. Where's my flashlight? There it is. I need a survival fabricator. Can I make one of those? I need... everything. So no, I cannot make one of those. Right. You pumping blood? Good for you. Make me some copper, make me a lot more iron, and make me a lot more steel. While that blood and junk is pumping, I think we go to the base. But before we go to the base, one of these has got my little vehicle thing, right? Welding torch. I get a better trade lock here. Okay. So I think I'm removing bike parts from you. Can I not take the bike parts? Then we put them on the good bike, or my favorite bike anyway. You can have the broke stuff. Alright, how is this bike looking? Oh, it looks so clean. Alright. Got garbage in you? You sure do. I guess while I'm out here, I don't necessarily want you to fall apart. So we'll do our best. I might actually need a backup bike someday. Yeah, you look great. Get my snubby back out. Gotta find a cubby for the snubby. Give me, I deposited a disruptor. One of these had... I'll be damned. gun in there. Alright, one of these has a rangefinder in it. It's you. Okay. We're all geared up. Deposit a little more blood. Just hope that there's something left to drink when we get home. And you know what? Maybe we just carry one more bag with us. We keep finding lots of this stuff. So we go in, we turn in the quest real quick. Then we come back, see how our steel production is going. And then we can start building the other fabricators. Do I have any spare litter johns? I've got one. With the Dew Reaper, you can get a fair amount of water quick and easy. I don't know how you're doing on H2O management. I'm doing pretty good. I've got a litter john. Just this guy. He can hold 1,500. But mostly I'm just relying on getting lots and lots of blood. As painful as it is to carry like 75 pounds of empty blood bags. Maybe there's a better way, but I haven't found it yet.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
Got that dirt on Maxim.
You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place.
That it?
Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
Alrighty. Oh, it's super easy. Stranger looking to curry favor with my operation, is it? Well, I may have a task for you. I have an associate, Egwin Gotha, a failed planetologist who serves our operation at a nearby testing station. I pay her with valuable commodity produced there, hoof oil. I've since learned that there's more profit in this oil than I knew, so I wish to amend our bargain. Finding another with Gotha's skills could prove difficult. Fortunately, she has a scientist proclivity for recording all her methods and observations. If I had those notes, I would no longer need Gotha herself. I wonder if that's pronounced Gerda. Goetha. Gertha. Gotcha. My wife's here. She speaks German. Greta. Anyway, I've already sent a man on this task, but you can back him up. He'll be waiting for you at the runaway base. Alright, and now we go yell at this guy.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
I have something you should see. Samuda transaction log.
What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol.
But your addiction isn't well handled. It's excessive. Sloppy.
You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing.
I'll let your superiors decide what I have.
What do you want?
Back off, Skorda. Lay low.
I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda, for all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice.
Goddamn right it will.
When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
Goodbye. You can dump the litter john into the cisterns, an efficient and passive option. Volume and weight requirements are much less. I don't know. Do you get that much dew out of these the little dew containers?
I thought I might see you soon.
Like,
You
I
have
thought
a
blood
special
was the
task
most
that
efficient
needs your
way.
Expertise.
Who did you get to design your avatar that represents you? It's so cute. I don't know if she is still available, but it was just a random person on like Fiverr or Etsy. I wish I could give you more details. She closed her store. I lost contact. Or I think she did. But yeah, I actually got a huge deal. Commissioned some nice lady in Indonesia, and she made it for me for $100. That was a while ago, though. I'm sure prices have gone up. Prices everywhere else have. It's done. Maxim agreed to lay off the search.
This is wonderful news.
So cute. I'm
would
glad
be
you like
commended.
it.
Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior.
The litter johns hold a lot.
Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this.
Gross.
Ah, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation.
Sure, I'll pledge myself.
As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more. Also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat.
Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard.
Ready to get back to work?
Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm.
See what I can find out. Can you tell me more about this? Well, yeah, you know what?
I
accept.
appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
Now, can you tell me more about
We
him?
meet again.
Nope. Okay, so is everyone telling me that litter johns are so much better than blood bags? So, like, this can hold 9,000 liters of blood. This can hold 1,500 liters of water. But let's go see what the exchange rate between blood and water is. If it's 1-to-1, I feel pretty good with, like, finding lots and lots of blood. We spend enough time out in the streets. Going on. Boop. But that's gross. That's all right. I mean, it just seems like it's easier to come by. I'm not trying to like sit around my base for too long. If I spent more time around home, maybe I'd be drinking that water a little more. Alright, how are my water levels? Looking pretty good. Okay, so like, can you tell me what the exchange rate is here? 5 milliliters a second. Is there blood in one of these? Which one's still going? You. So you take 5, you go up by 1. Okay. So yeah, that exchange rate isn't fantastic. And I could be doing with a lot less carry weight. That means we have to stop to pick the flowers every couple of minutes. Best part is you can do both. Oh no, I put on like heavy slaver gear. It's really kind of hurting my water consumption. So for the time being, like my litter John keeping me hydrated. Alright, anyway, I was gonna build a survival thing. Which apparently I'm still not doing. We got steel building, right? Gets better with a medium refinery. Let's see. All the iron. Now I'm running out of steel. It's iron, right? Yeah. One of these contains iron. Any of these contain iron? Wait. What did I deposit? Oh, no, that's just where I was holding a grand. Like a terrible place to put iron. Okay. Next quest we want to do. We can go back, investigate the slaver base. I'm a little curious about everything going on up here. I don't want to do this until I have the personal light. So I think we're going to go investigate the slaver base. Get our business sorted there. We'll go to the slaver base. We'll get all their blood. We're trying to find that guy's sister, I think. Let's cross here where there's no quicksand. Then we'll hug the right wall. Yeah, once you get your scythe, you can get water anytime. I do have the scythe. This doesn't give me a lot of water. I gonna sink in quicksand? No, good. Oof, I am running out of fuel. Never remember to refuel a bike. I think I need to move a storage chest down to the garage to store that business. Look at all these shiny rocks. Fuel and wire box near the vehicles is good. Yeah. I'm hoping to get to the point where I build my forever home tonight. Which I think is going to be somewhere around this mess near the pit. I think I want to build like a bridge base. Not block the bridge off for anybody, but like have one attached to a bridge or maybe have one that's just an entire bridge by itself. What are you, copper? I almost don't want to touch you. Gross. Copper. Here are your metals. Oh, I heard a few days ago, maybe a week, they finally printed the very last penny ever. Forever homes are fun? Yeah. I'm excited about it. I want to get like the Atreides house set. Wait, did I unlock the Atreides house set? Is there a way I can find out? Where would that be listed? But yeah, once I get the Atreides building pieces, that's kind of the thing I'm waiting for. I saw some more rocks. Maybe they're higher up. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it costs 4 times as much to make. Ooh. Pennies are worthless anyway. My dollars feel like pennies now anyway. Dollars are the new pennies. back to the bike. My legs. Alright, so are you telling me the Atreides set takes 4 times as much granite, or just like 4 times as much materials? Like, do you build it with granite? Hope you build it with granite. If that's the case, maybe I should be collecting granite instead of steel stuff. Is that everything? Your main base is granite. So it does sound like you're telling me that the Atreides set isn't granite. So I need the good stuff. Wait, what? My power pack is broken. That makes it seem like it's a terrible time to go visit the slavers. Do I get stupid with it? Atreides set it is not granite, it's basalt, or plastone rather. Where's plastone? Am I gonna find it over here? Or is that like over here? Shoot. I think I have to go back. Basalt is near, is heavily populated in the shield wall around the aluminum. Oh. We'll get there soon. Is it easy to replace parts of your base with Atreides sets? Now I assume the Atreides set has like all the same shapes. So like if I take a granite wall, I can just immediately replace it with an Atreides wall. These are my assumptions. And so, like, we could build our forever home out of granite and then come back and Atreides it later. More or less. Atreides probably has some, like, cool special pieces that don't, like, translate exactly, right? Alright. Sounds like all my assumptions are correct-ish. Now, somebody out here has a spreadsheet for construction costs of the game. All right. Instructo Patronum. Alright, like I can't carry that. Deposit it directly. One of these do I have granted in? Right here. Alright. Get all the fuel out. Wait, what did I do with the fuel? Oh, did I put it all in my bike. How convenient. I think we're in good shape. Double check I don't have anything in the sand bike. Nope, just the fuel. Right, no power. Get fueled. We get fueled. Whoops. Looks like I need exactly one more. Alright. Let's see. I got some copper. I can make some steel. I can make a lot of steel. I think I should drop these things in here. And I don't know what to do with you. I could probably make a new one. I think I got some new steel, so make our survival fabricator first. I need complex machinery. Alright, research. I want to build a new power pack. Can I do that? Improve blood purifier. Water capacity. Water extraction efficiency 40%. Sounds like I should be making these. Should be leveling stuff up. Okay, Holtzman fabricator needs water. It's all currently committed to. Power pack 3. Needs a survival fabricator. We'll get there. I don't have the iron to make a new one of you guys. This is great. So we just dig through the scraps until I can find another generator? Or I repair the one I got. Power pack? Looks like I got a bunch. One is in the best shape. They all suck. Alright, let's look at the one I got down here. Okay, this one's better if we repair it. We're getting there. It's all my complex machinery, what little I got. And yeah, that's all I can hope for. Repairing is way more, way less expensive than just repairing. Well, yeah, for one, this is a Power Pack Mark 1. Dude, should I even be using this? Gen 12 Power Pull 150. See what the tier 2s look like. $16,200. Oh, this is a Mark 3. Dude, let's give that one a shot. Do I have a recycler too? I do. Alright, hang on. Got limited power here. Let's go ahead and recycle you. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this loadout. 300 power pool. Alright. I think I'm ready to take on the slavers. I am out of water. I really need to attack the slavers. Might be able to get complex machinery out of that. That is a good call. I also know the slavers have it, so we're going that route. Hey, you all seem to have experience with this game. Do you know if I'm gonna need a lot of silicone blocks for any reason? Because I've got that, like, sandflower node right outside my base. But I'd like to ignore it if I could. But if I know I'm going to need it later, then now is the best time for me to harvest it all. Sounds like the worm's out there. You believe I will, yes. Ooh. Alright. The next time we're at base, we should get some silicone blocks. Alright. Not gonna worry about steel right now. I think I do need to worry about iron, though, if we come across it. Our base actually ended up in a pretty handy place. Like, yeah, I gotta do a lot of driving, but it's a fairly safe trip. Along this nice shady wall of safety. Man, there's so many cool places to build bases. Am I here? Am I sheltered? I am sheltered. This is a good place to park the bike. Now these guys I can't do reap, right? The heck was that? Trying to distract me from my mission. Am I in the right area? Sure seems like it. Where are all the friends? Just want to drink you a little bit. Telling me it's this way. Get the drop on him. Yeah, surprisingly good effective range on the stub nose. So I might be able to do a few snipes from the upper ground. It's all looking familiar. Out of range. Get a little closer. Yeah, I see you. See you all. Coming to get me? See, you got shields. I'm none too concerned about that. You got shields too. Oh, Lord. I guess I'm down here now. Ow. That's so rude. Sounded like a grenade. As long as the flower sand is a low risk, it's probably worth going for. Probably best to ignore the other ones until you have wings. Ah. Alright. A lot of people in this direction. Is that the Sauda car? It's just weird lighting. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Sauda car? Sorta car? Space Marines? You're waiting until it comes to console to play, but more hours watching than I care to admit. I get it. I deliberately tried really hard not to watch people play it while they were all having a great time. I was just kind of sitting there by myself, plugging my ears and going la 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 la, so that when I played, I would have no idea what I was in for. But it's also kind of cool because everyone else has played a ton or knows a ton. And so if I ever have a question, everyone's super helpful. Even got friends with the bases farther in. Anybody home? Oh, hi. Also, much less griefers. Yeah, I'm really curious what like the early game experience was. I really wouldn't expect many griefers. Scroll note. Went to talk to Gertha about the book in the testing station.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Even offered to pay for it. No dice. I think I'm gonna have to take my leave here. I hear there are exciting opportunities in the deep desert. I'd rather face the worms than telling Dragomir I failed. Sorry to leave you with that particular bucket of Coulon waste. Gross. Alright. Sandstorm, you say? I don't see it. Who said that? Somebody said pew pew pew. Somebody has an angle on me. Where are you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You keep saying that. Oh, sandstorm due in 1 minute. Yeah, I got all the time in the world. Might as well be forever. Oh, there it is, and it is heading right for us. Yes, I'll get inside.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think this seems like the coziest spot. If I shoot somebody in the sandstorm, they get ripped to shreds. Jabal Ifrit Janub. The hell does that mean? Is there a guy named Jabal who's made out of sandstorms? Or are we just naming sandstorms now? Effectively Hurricane Ladyface. Okay, so I got my book. We should be done here. So we just keep going north? Can't keep doing this with this few gallons of blood. Need more. Sounds like people are having a good time. Alright. Free blood. Huh? Oh, hi. Step into the firelight.
Kill them all.
Yeah, griefing. I heard that if you, like, built your base blocking a path, like, people would team up and surround your base with other bases, building, like, a wall to, like, trap you in. Which is the kind of griefing I support. Did I drink, you guys? Yeah. To the northwest. Excuse me. Where did you come from? Oh, my bike was sheltered, but that wasn't enough to protect it from the sandstorm? I guess. Shoot. I don't know if I should be going into any testing facilities yet. I need complex machinery, that's what I need. You there. What are you up to these days?
My familiar stranger returns.
Got any contracts?
Don't get too ravenous with your contracts and targets. Finish the one you have before taking on it.
Yeah, cool. Testing station. Deep extraction? Go to the meeting point. Kill deserter leader. Clear out the second observation point. See, that's a quest only kinda done. So maybe this is not the way. But maybe we should finish that one off. There's that creepy patrol. Is that gonna be a problem? Might be a problem. I mean, they've spotted us once before. It wasn't too bad. If anything, I think it's a good sign that we're showing up here after them. Park my bike under here. It's not good cover, is it? Anywhere over here, good cover. Here's something I didn't consider. Could have tucked it away this entire time. I'm dumb. I think the griefing was mostly bigger guilds racing to high-tier gear than absolutely dominating mid-endgame resource gathering. A lot of them also engaged in Zerg ambush, wrecking people's fix for lulz. I could see that. What's up? I want to drink that guy, but he's all the way over there. Oh, wait. Is this the spot? No, above me. Got it. But yeah, one thing I'm noticing with the Ben Gesserit skill set is if there were 3 people with that skill set, you could basically permanently lock down anybody. Like with the weirding step, the compel. My action combo. Who's shooting at me? Devs need to do a lot of rebalancing. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what they plan on doing. Are they happy with the game as is? Figure out the second observation points. Alright. Contact the issuer. Where? The issuer? I have no idea. Check in at Pinnacle Station. Gold target. Hey! I'm so happy to see you. I checked out your dispatch playthrough, and we made a lot of different choices from one another. I don't know if you knew this, but it was very exciting. Hey, Bubble Beans. Hey, Hellish Flora. Hey, Pavandrov of the box. How are you doing? Like, we were both, like, good people. We did, like, the obvious hero stuff. How do I get down from here? Only kind of broke my legs.
Shields on. Who goes there?
Who said that?
Someone's here. Toss a grenade.
You throwing grenades up here? Saw a sword guy down there. Ah. Nice, you'll have to check yours out. You've been waiting until you finish yours? Yeah, same here. Like, I didn't want to see any of it until I played through all of it. But, like, whenever, like, you choose between 2 heroes, I always pick the other hero other than you. Like, I picked Coop instead of Sonar. I picked Phenomena Man instead of Waterboy. And it turned out great. I mean, I think Sonar is probably cooler than Coop. But I was a little afraid of Coop stabbing us if we fired her. I see you guys down there. That took too long. Got lots of guys to drink today. The roadmap looks promising for this game. For those of you who rated, I haven't matched up my chats in YouTube and Twitch, so if I'm having ghost conversations, that's why. Where did the guy go? I could have swore I shot him in the head around here. Alright. What am I doing? That's right. I need my bike. I need blood. I need lots and lots of blood. It's what I need. It's hard to find water out in the desert. I think we're heading this way. Anywhere we can find people. But since we're in the neighborhood, blurp. But yeah, I'll have to check out the roadmap for this game. I know they released a DLC, and we are avoiding it right now. But I'm having so much fun with the game, I think we're probably going to get it after we beat the game. So we can play a little more and check out the new stuff. Feel parched. I just drank a flower. Ooh, what is this rock? I cannot cut this. This must be the rock I need to build the Atreides base out of. We're very close to building our forever home. Am I in the right neighborhood? I have to climb up there? Alright. I'm really looking forward to building a forever home. If there's one thing this company, the company that made this game, does well, it's base making. Like, if you play a Unity game, you end up with, like, only square pieces, like Valheim. But in, like, Unreal Engine games, they, like, start throwing in the triangles at you. And you can get some really cool stuff that way. You can start to build, like, more circular bases. Cooler rooms and such. Is this where I'm going? How the heck am I supposed to get over there? I might be overthinking it. Woo! Like a glove. More water. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I'll take that contract. 1, 2. I think I actually have a mission here.
You're not familiar to me. State your business.
No, tell me everything about you.
House Sor commands respect in the Imperium through our advancements in medical equipment. Our homeworld is harsh, the air quality is abysmal. It has been in our best interest over the centuries to be on the cutting edge of medical tech. We aspire to ride that edge while still operating within the commandments of the Orange Catholic Bible.
And how do you compete with the terrible wonders of Blooooood?
We simply do the work. We do not descend into the decadent, grandiose vulgarity they employ when reshaping the human clay. It is our medical tech which brings me to this trade post. I must substantiate rumours of our proprietary technology being sold on the black market.
I said tell me about yourself.
Do you have business with me, your house, Sor? I have no time for idle chatter. Or you may call me Zilla. That is all the designation you need. I serve the Landsrad representatives of House Sor on Arrakis. We do seek allies of means and ability and are prepared to trade a favour for a favour. Quid pro quo.
Get to the point. I like that.
Then that should save us time and cut through idle chatter.
Okay, but you don't actually want to do anything together? Hang out? Grab a beer?
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you damage anything, you'll pay for it. Also, if it explodes, that can be an inconvenience.
I'd like to trade. What you got? Some pretty cool guns. Anything actually worth having, though? Buy a cup of water. Do I drink that immediately?
Still alive, are you?
Give me 10 cups of water. Or what was it? There we go. Am I full? Oh, and I've also got spice beer.
Still alive,
I'll keep that in mind. Alright. So now we're not dying of thirst anymore, which is nice. Improvise power pack. Okay. Full supplies. You don't have anything too cool. But tell me about this place. Who are you?
Me? Please. Everyone knows me. I'm Traj Agsari. I own this block of cement. In Pinnacle Station, what I say goes.
Can you help me?
With supplies and schematics, yes, as long as you're paying. If you're looking for help defending yourself, talk to Arno, the blind cliché over there.
This place has a name?
All fine centers of commerce and influence have names. Remember Carthag? Pinnacle Station looks like Corinth compared to it now.
This seems a bit remote.
You found it, did you not? And from looking at you, none too soon.
I mean, it's far from civilization.
This one says we're not civilized. Glus, they must have seen you eat. Look, friend, out here, you take what you can get.
Cool.
Speak your mind.
Anyway, about the outlaws.
Ironically, in recent days, the lowest gang of outlaws plaguing these hills are protected by official imperial sanction. Slavers.
What are the slavers doing here?
Hunting livestock, of course. And by livestock, I mean people. Anyone this far out is probably not on any official Imperium records. Easy pickings for the slavers.
Is there a big market for Mwala? I don't know what Mwala is. Are those slaves?
People forget Arrakis has 3 commodities. spice, water, and manpower. And the Harkonnens are in serious need of the third.
I'll steer clear of them.
They're all over this region. It's quite the enterprise. Keep your eyes peeled, or end up building Neo-Carthag, brick by brick.
How do you survive?
2 reasons. 1, I only deal with people who respect the deal. And 2, Gloos there shoots anyone who doesn't.
Bye. Must be Gloos.
Ah, finally a respectable client. You'd not believe the ragged dogs we get in here. Although you would benefit from a cleaning.
True.
Now, you're here for some training, are you?
You know anything about the Fremen?
I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I heard they burned out every known sietch. But what is said, and what is true, are 2 different things, I think.
I think they're still out there.
I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours. The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing. What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. Survival's in their blood. What is your interest?
I'm looking for one.
I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Harko, but they were domesticated long ago. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones.
What's Harko?
Harko village. It's a larger settlement near here. When Carthage was obliterated, the Harkonnen shifted operations there while Neo-Carthage is being built. Can be an entertaining place, should you enjoy death.
Sounds inviting.
It's a matter of taste. If you take care, you may find what you need there. Anivars is as good a place as any on Arrakis to slake one's thirst. And you'll find the prices in the village a good measure lower than Traja's here.
There are always so many soldiers in the desert?
Sardaukar, Chum Mercs, they're always right where you do not want them. More so now since that prison ship went down. If you ask me, those must have been very valuable prisoners not to simply let the worms swallow them.
At least one.
Stay clear of the patrols. They're not discriminating when it comes to murder.
Heard that ship was shot down.
Good for you. You know something that everyone already knows. But who shot it down? That is the question on Fenring's parched lips. And none escape from what I hear, so while we may suspect, we may never know.
Who do you suspect?
I know upon whom they'll place blame. The Fremen outlaws and Tara the Lion. He is a ghost for all occasions. Rogue elements are a politician's most practical expedient.
Yeah, but tell me who you think it was.
It can only have been one of a small number of actors. But casual allegations breed pointless enemies. On Arrakis, you must choose your foes by intention. So I'll keep my list of suspects to myself.
Alright, tell me about
Don't
the
worry.
outlaws?
You're not on it. There aren't enough hours in the day. Banditry's rife upon the Erg, and scavengers are a desperate lot. Most are just poor folk like you and me. Cast-offs of the war trying to get by on the margins. But it's tough out there. Most'll kill you as soon as look at you because there's no telling if you're friendly or one of those Kirab bastards.
And who are the Karab?
They used to have a larger presence on this side of the Aga Basin before they were pushed out. But like a bad infection that isn't quite cured, they've moved on to corrupt another part of the Aga Basin.
They abandoned scavengers?
They started out that way, I reckon. But then some black-hearted bastard came to the conclusion that it was easier to steal another's salvage than to hunt your own. And I suppose the idea caught on. Because before you knew it, the scavenger community was divided between those who scrounged for salvage and those who took it.
Takers are the Karab.
Karab just means bandit around here. They're not really an organized group far as I can see. Just a bunch of like-minded bastards that move in packs like the desert dogs they are. As I said, there used to be a bigger problem around here till the slavers pushed them out from the Hand of Kadir.
And what's the Hand of Kadir? The Claw?
Towering rock formation they used for navigation in the ancient past. It's said to resemble a hand, but I don't see it.
Alright. Tell me about the slavers?
In a contest for black-hearted bastards, the slavers of the Karab beat with ease. The Karab only take your last find. The slavers take your soul and sell it to some puffed-up noble too lazy to wipe his own arse. The whole enterprise is disgusting. That's one topic the Duke and me saw eye to eye on.
The Duke?
Duke Leto Atreides. Don't insult me by pretending you haven't heard the whisperings that haunt me even in this desolate place.
What whispers are you referring to?
Loose talk. Saying that I did anything other than serve my Duke with honor and integrity. It's true that I was removed from service to the Atreides. And it's true that the charges laid against me were for cowardice. But those who know me know that's impossible. And I have not, nor will I ever dignify the charges with a response. And truth be told, the old Duke Leto, one before this blasted war changed him, would never have questioned that fact.
What happened to you?
A momentary lapse of judgment in the heat of battle, that's all. Tribunal called it something else. They called it cowardice. Easy for them. Took all of 7 minutes, and half of that was noting who was present. Then the bastards packed up their papers and told each other, good job. But they weren't there.
What happened?
Open combat writes a story only the fighters can read. Your comrades, your brothers. They're the ones between you and death. War is supposed to hold you all in bond to the end. But the thing of it is, you can't trust anyone. Not even your closest mates. For all their talk of loyalty and honor, everyone's out for themselves. That's what happened.
Alright, later. But you can train me? Is that right?
Still hanging around, are you?
No. Alright, so like everyone in this game has some great lines, but man, they deliver them in the dumbest way. Like, he had so many cool things to say, but like there could have been like a mission in between like each line. Like when I just like talk to him and then nothing happens, it feels like I like talk to him about every subject in existence. It feels like too much of an info dump, you know? Like, I don't know how much of that I actually retained, or how much of that was necessary.
Your sweat betrays you, off-worlder. Your body's shedding all the excess nutrients they pumped you full of in the prison racks. Smell like that, you'll never forget.
Senses are keen. How do you know about the prison racks?
I'm an off-worlder like yourself, and Highliner travel in the steerage racks isn't much better.
I want to learn from you.
I have a task that needs doing, which requires some discretion. Do it for me, and I will train you.
Very well. Ooh, I'm excited. That's actually some good action. All the way over here? Is that the job? Using a side in the ranks. Which one is yours? This? Undertake and progress a task for a great house. That's some deep desert stuff, maybe? Field Wall and Odin, so it's one of these guys, right? Which one of these is the one I just got? I think it was probably this one, right? The wall in the valley. Safety. Here, tucked behind it, only spoken the Hass whispers. Trade posts. Pinnacle Station. Swordmaster. This is why I can't find any of my quests. They're all scattered everywhere. Okay, I want Swordmaster. Where is that? All the way over here? Find the Devil's Eye Cavern. I want to do that contract. But I think I need a flashlight if I'm going to head back there.
You have returned, Offwelder.
So who are you?
That depends on the day. Today, I'm an instructor. I can show you the ways of the Swordmaster for a price.
Not some charlatan?
The proof of my claim would be swift and final.
What does that mean?
It means I could have your head separated from your body before your next heartbeat.
Spoken like a true swordmaster.
True may be pushing it, but I'm intimately familiar with the teachings of Jules Nouret and the Gnaz school.
And what can you tell me about the area?
It's like any other frontier pest hole. Full of misfits who couldn't make it in the social order.
Misfits?
All kinds. The sandflies are probably the closest. Would-be anarchists with delusions of grandeur.
Who else?
Since we're talking delusional, there's the masquerade over by the old power station at Misa Terrell.
The what?
They're new around these parts, but don't take them lightly. They're here in force.
Are they bandits?
Worse, they're true believers. Some kind of local cargo cult built around perverted Fremen doctrines. They might rob you, or possibly eat you.
Perverted Fremen doctrine. Say. Hey, what's your deal?
Welcome to our humble mart, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
Okay. And about you?
We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tlilax.
We? You royalty?
Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup.
Gross.
More to the point, our body teems with designer symbiotes grown in our labs. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind.
That's hot.
Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities.
What does that mean?
Like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world.
I smell like your mom?
Do not mind us.
Not surprised.
We are homesick.
Farewell. Alright. Have we talked to everybody about all this stuff? Okay. I think we need to head back to base. Maybe I'd drive around here, if for no other reason than to map the area. You guys aren't shooting at me. You, all chill?
Be you flesh, or be you another spice mirage, either way I will speak with you and glean what revelations there are to glean.
It's a mirage, I'm afraid.
Fie upon your deceptions. My visions never speak of themselves as such. I deem you flesh and substance. But are you real? Let us find out. Keep your weapons lowered, if you please. I am Ishmer, and I travel with these kind souls before you. We are on a pilgrimage. You've nothing to fear from us. We are on an inward journey, a dark night of the soul that ends in the dawn of revelation. Be welcome, and rest here.
Got any work for me?
As you well know, death is a constant companion in these wastes. Some of our number have been claimed by the desert. May they find peace. To guide them on their eternal pilgrimage, we place totems at certain locations in the Haga Basin. Would you help us in this sacred endeavor?
Sounds great, yeah.
Let us bear witness for Durban of Simpo. He twisted his ankle in the sand between rock islands. Shai Old Dude claimed him. He spoke of a place up near the shield wall where he once witnessed a sunset. His totem should go there.
Shield wall it is.
Durban told us to leave him behind when the worm approached. I pray that I'll face my end with the same grace when the time comes. Safe home, friend.
Look, I know it hurts when you twist your ankle, but like, if you stop running when you're obviously gonna die, feel like you can push it, right? Worst case is you mess up your ankle so bad, like you can't use it anymore, but I think you could complete the run.
Peace be upon you. A welcome return. Our camp is your camp.
Any other tasks?
If I am not mistaken, you already
Yeah.
gratitude.
All right. I'll work on that. Tell me about
Peace
yourselves.
Be upon. We would be honored and delighted to share. What would you like to know?
You Fremen?
We are not. We humbly seek their wisdoms. With the Fremen vanished, we can only do our best to navigate through the murk of our ignorance. We follow one faint echo of their knowledge to the next, like a lonely bat traversing a long, long night.
Cool story. Alright, where did they want me to put that? Way up here. That's a long way to go for a totem. Alright, to the east. Kinda. It's the way. I like this place. Lots of shade. What is this hovering thing? People gonna shoot at me? Bowbreaker Gate. Park in the shade. Does look like they would shoot at me given the opportunity. I don't actually see any people. You look like a people.
Shield on.
Alright. I cruise by. Ow, my butt. Is that quicksand? Can't be quicksand, right? It's a cool place. Not quite what I was thinking for my forever home. Aga Rift is contested territory. What does that mean? Bright orange sand is making me a little nervous. Apparently I've got a quest right here. I mean, I'm in the area. Very least we should give it a look. Need lots of blood. Easy peasy. Give me all your juice. Is this not the place with the stuff? Oh, this is the testing station. I don't think I want to be here. Shoot, is it all the way down there?
Shield on. I require backup.
My back. Oh god! Startled me so much I hit my map button. Where'd Heavy Gunner go? Yeah, I could have swore he did like a little screech at me. The music's going crazy. Alright, where's the other body? Sword guy, guy on ramp. Testing station's probably super low. I won't go there. But man, I wouldn't mind knowing what these sound effects I'm hearing are. A little terrified to drive my bike down here, but here we go. Ibarra al Freight al Shark. Don't say.
Someone here.
Really? The only one down here? Neat. Wreck the Tisiphone? Tisiphone? The more I use the snub nose, the more I feel like it's for me. Who said that? Need this blood. Need lots and lots of blood. That's all the blood I can carry? I don't know. Should we explore the wreck? I think we should. Here. I think we can handle it. These guys don't feel too tough. Hey, what? The music is just being a little extra today. Oh, that's right. All the blood I can carry.
Lieutenant Priam, you are ordered by this missive to proceed with all dispatch to Cala City Spaceport, where you will assume command of the Duke's ship Tisiphone. Thereafter, you will immediately report to me aboard the Catheria for further orders. We'll be pulling convoy duty, so I anticipate an easy shakedown cruise for your first command. Congratulations, Lieutenant. Captain Katrina Kloros.
Am I good? Stuff. Back full. I dump. You know what I could dump? I can't place my vehicle out here. How far away do I have to be? If I walk too far, it's probably gonna give me more trouble. Okay. What don't I need? Probably gun parts? Light darts? I can live without plants. I think I need another Garda and a sword. Alright. Am I missing something? That was it, was it? Just that treasure chest? Oh shoot, why did I drop all that stuff then? Alright. We gotta get back to base. I can take this buggy. Horrible as it is. Did I run her over with a buggy? Alright, I'm seeing the appeal of the buggy suddenly. Will this buggy make it home? Got a long way to go. As long as we don't fall in the pit, we should be good. Can't see. There we go. Maybe I'll run over fewer people now. Not sure the buggy's making it out of here. There's a chance. Alright, so I can repair the buggy. Will it go faster after I do that? Because if buggies move this slow, I don't think I'm ever going to be using a buggy. You can get like a booster on it. The SU model is about to break. Fantasy Star Universe? That was like the last good Final Fantasy, Fantasy Star game. I wanted to break. What I wouldn't give for like a really good Phantasy Star Online sequel. Like they could just remake Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2. Or even 3. I'm the only one who liked episode 3, but I would play the heck out of that if they made it again. Like the card game one. It appealed to nobody, but it was mine. Really like the bosses too, and I thought they had cool names. Engine's about to break. Wonder what that means for us. I think we might have to like jump a cliff here. Get this back to our base. I don't think we can go through the Harkonnen fun spot. Out of fuel. We tried. Can I back you up? Do I want that buggy? I'll think about it. I'll think about it long and hard. Because right now what I want is to not die of thirst. Yeah, I don't have to worry about quicksand. I can make this. Whoop. Any water to drink? Not a drop. What would it take for me to build a better blood refinery so that I could have that good blood? Thought there was something out here. Was I hallucinating it? No, seriously, did I imagine it? I need it. I want to die. That blood thing? There it is. And I need iron. Can't carry any more stuff. Need to start depositing. And there's nothing in the sandbike, huh? And drop steel, copper in here. The spicy steel in here. Sell here. Drunk juice, light darts, doesn't matter. I got 2 Dew Reapers. Get back out here. Fill you with batteries. More fuel. I almost don't want to waste all this blood. These inefficient purifiers. I know I can build a good one if I just had some iron. My fuel. Alright. Survival fabricator. Too much power. I don't think I need this guy for a while. can build Cutter Ray Mark III if I had enough ray amplifiers. Well, shoot. You want that. Basalt and aluminum. I can make a few good things. Show me my shield. What have I got? Mark II. I've got a rusty power pack. I think we can keep the rusty pack for a little while. But do you want a better shield? I think I want a personal light. I can make heal kits. Ooh. All I need is sandwich fibers? Good to know. What do you need? Iron. Everything needs iron. Okay. Equip the good stuff. I forget what the other thing I made was. Oh, a light. It's automatically on me. Small has a toggle feature. Okay. My status. It's cool. How do I turn the light on? Build a vehicle, garment thing. Make a buggy. Travel to Haga Rift and use the personal light. Okay. That sounds great. What does it actually do? Where is it? Wind trap. What does this do? I have no idea. Wind turbines? Neat. Suspensor belt. Alright. I think eventually we will make a buggy. So I'll learn how. Then I want to give it storage. Scout Ornithopter. What does this mean? Oh, shoot. Yeah, teach me how to make an ornithopter. All I need is diamond dean dust and aluminum. Gotcha. So we're a ways away from that one. I think we need to move on to scout armor or radiation suit. Make one of you. I also kind of want this good stuff. You're made out of aluminum too. You need a super cutter ray too, eventually. Research these neat things. Power pack. Gonna be a while before we get it. Blood Extractor Mark IV. Yeah, teach me. Sandbike Mark III? What do you mean it made out of? Cobalt paste and steel. Well, shoot, if that's an option, I want that. We'll get there. Okay, other stuff? Big chest? I don't know if I care about big chest. Spice mask. What does this do? Prevents me from inhaling airborne spice? Why would I want that? Spice sounds great. Let's see, rapiers, water. A good Dew Reaper. Good leader, John. You're made out of silicon blocks, huh? A large blood sac. That's a lot of requirements for you. Dew Scythe. Alright. I'm interested. Despite all that, I can make these cool jackets. Right? Just need water. You guys making water? Trying. My containers. Drink the water while you got it. And what was I looking at just now that required water? I think it was one of you fancy guys. Rock's jacket. It looks like I can make it. 257 armor value. Versus 142. Like, they're both good. Which one do I want, though? I think I need to reduce my stamina cost. But, like, if I was going to have any tanky piece of armor, it should be this guy, right? We're gonna save water. Also, radiation suit. Apparently tons of heat Protection? What do you take? Aluminum. Yeah, we're nowhere near there. Alright. Jacket features series of specialized design capacitors to optimize flow of energy through battery pack and suspensor belt. Alright. We're gonna do it. For no other reason than because it looks cooler than my current shirt. Actually, I'm not sure it does. Customize. Can I make you look cooler? Kinda. Yeah, I'll take that look. Other than that, my blood extractor is looking a little rough. Am I gonna need a new one of those? A Mark III? What is a Fremen Death Still? A complex device capable of extracting water from a corpse. Placed close to a sub-fief console with a construction tool. How do I get the corpse back to it, though? That's what I want to know. Alright. I think we build ourselves a new water extractor because I think we have to. Or blood extractor, rather. I need iron to do it. I need iron for so many things. How you guys doing? Cool. Put the old shield away somewhere. Alright, we need 10,000 pounds of iron. Also, my inventory here is probably full of stuff, isn't it? Nope. And we almost got the buggy here. Maybe we should go back and bring it here? I don't know if I care about the buggy that much, though. Okay. What button is the personal light? Keybinds? O. Oh, yeah. O for light. That makes sense. But when I'm on my bike, O means something entirely different. Right, I was gonna get some flower sand. if for no other reason than because it's here. Run, 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 run. We good? All right. How many of these can you make? 70. Oh. So pretty good. Better than I expected. Okay, I've got 4 iron ingots. But I need more iron. Where can I just find iron lying around? Like, it's all over here. There's like nothing to do in this area. There ain't good reason. Like, hang out here? Some iron over here? Oh, this is where I live. Of course there's iron. There's iron everywhere. Alright. We'll get all the iron, and it'll be great. There it is. Was the iron the thing keeping me from making the next tier of cutter ray? That's what I'd like to know. Nice to get a little blood out of the deal, too. I think maybe I should be recycling a lot of this gear I'm finding. the very least, I should be recycling all the tier 2 gear. I wonder if that'll give me a lot of extra iron. I bet it will. That might be a cool way to get materials. Mental note, next time I go hunting for iron, I should leave my litter john empty. There's all these things that fill her up. Really get all the iron? There's gotta be some more up there. Don't mind me pulling out the wrong gun 3 times in a row. I think we're good. Still a chance we'll find more iron on the way home. I think if there's more iron, it's up there on the hill. One thing I can do, though, is take a little flour sand break. Go, go, go. Taxes unpaid, and I've got I've got a day to do that. That is good to know. All right. There we go. Let's get the iron cooking. time, please. We can make more silicone. And all our water in the world is spoken for. Cool. Stuff. You like stuff? Take the booster bike over there. I forget why I want purple sand. Or why it's worth fighting for. That one actually looked like it hit real close to the land. You land sand? Oh my god, you are. Free spice. So close to the land they can't even detect me. Loving this. Finally calm down? So many things that confuse me. Like, it was telling me he wasn't in the area. Then all of a sudden he is? Oh, is my inventory full? Please? Hey, it's Moadib. You okay? Just thought maybe it would be nice to have a little tasty rat. That's all. That's about all I can take. Neat. Oh, okay. Starting to understand the red icon on the map. Those are sandstorms. One of these containers has spice. Guess it's you now. Apparently it was the one right next to you. Another explosion? Of perp? Okay, what was I doing out here? I needed iron for something. Glow tube. How is a glow tube better than a personal light? And another bloodsucker. But I also need a new cutter ray. Mark III guy. Who needs cobalt paste? There another thing I needed. Oh, I should have just repaired the one I had. You need aluminum junk. There was a reason I needed iron, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Oh, the vehicle fabricator. Oh, it was for the next tier blood extractor, right? Improved blood purifier. Yeah, I need much more iron. Which I might have. You're working away. You're working away. We're all just working away. Recycle you. So do I actually need more iron? How much iron do I have in the works? Like 50. But the new blood purifier I want to make needs complex machinery. Of course it does. I guess it's time to go back out into the field then. Which, to be honest, about time. What does it take to make a tier 3 bike? And how is that better? Okay, I think it's time to go into Haga Rift, turn on the flashlight. I think I would fill up on water. I think we leave the leader John a little empty, so I can do reap a little bit. But I'm gonna leave a couple things behind. You, for example. And after that, we're good to go. I need a good way. The heck was that? He seeing me? Like, I need to get into Haga Rift by motorcycle. Best way to do that to go over here. Not sure I can cut through there. I have to keep going east. To find like the good ramp. Like here. Really? Oh no. There we go. This is what I was looking for. And there's also the Swordmaster quest around here. Could do that if we get an opportunity. Get in the shade. See how far away we are from that. Samin Moro, is that a Mentat trainer? Okay, there's the Swordmaster. Just go there. We'll dive in the rift in a second. Perfect. This isn't all quicksand, is it? Oh, but it's hot as heck. Seem an awful lot like quicksand. At least on the right track. Answers. Whew. It's a long way to go. What's the best way to get there? Not that way. Just hang out on this border. If I hug the left wall, I think I'm technically in a cooler biome. Yeah. Which I assume keeps the water level from going down. And all these pillars, trying to see if any of them could potentially be a cool base. Could be. There's potential. I always find copper out here, but I never see iron. Iron just not like a material you find out in the streets. Like, is the copper for some emergency survival type nonsense? And I'm trying. It's not the easiest area to drive through. Heard something like a flare. Is there a good guy in this flaratory? It's dark. I'm gonna climb up here. I imagine it's beneficial getting up high. Where am I? Okay, well, at least I know he's not on top of this rock. Did I kill you twice? I think I might have. Alright. Swordman Cavern. There's the personal light. It wasn't O, it was 0. Hello? This is an interesting place. But where are the baddies? Can't play that recording? Wonder if this is trial number 6. Where did I come from? How do I get out of here? I think I got the way. All right. Did I make him proud? Find a way into the wreck of the palace. Is that in the pit? There's the Carinthia. Tisiphone. It's the palace. Dion. There's the palace. It's way over there. And that's a heck of a walk. Alright. We'll do that later, but right now we gotta go in here. Please? Drink. Get this delicious juice. Wow, that's actually a pretty good deal. These leader Johns might actually be the future. I don't have to be a blood guy. But then again, as someone pointed out, I could do both. Came up here because I thought it was up. Who's shooting flares? To you. What are you doing out here?
My friend, Shebazi is happy to see you again.
What you got? Nothing I want. Do I have anything to sell you? Not really. Okay. Can't go into the pit. It'd be great. First, how do we get up there at all? So much of the sand makes me nervous. Some of the ripples in the sand really just kind of seem I don't know, problematic. Quicksandy. Alright, this goes in the rift for sure, right? Also, we are very close to the thing we're looking for. Down below us. Oh, well, if it's down below us. Best way down is... Woo! Hey, everybody. Told to meet here. Hiding around the corner. Heck, man, are you even further down? Or is he in the thing? What am I doing? Deep extraction. Go to the meeting point. Recently received some interesting information regarding a contact of mine. Confirmed in the intel, I need you to meet with an informant working one of the mining galleries in the Haga Rift. Deserters won't take kindly if they find you, though. Be on guard. Okay, so he's probably in here. Hello? Anybody home? Anybody here at all? Supposed to meet with a guy? Right around here?
Shields up! Someone...
Charge! Eyes on enemy!
Hush! It'll all be over soon.
Alright, sword guy.
Yeah.
That's some pretty weak sauce. Can I abandon my spiced up state? Or maybe I don't go see, I don't know, a man about a horse. I'm really curious about this place. Are you stuff? Oh, you are. Having some difficulty here. Would you climb? Hopped up on spice balls. But we've got a few things that require a lot of cobalt juice, which is made from these things. I haven't harvested any of them before. Now that I know what these are. I thought they were just like decoratives. I saw some down here. Yeah, good stuff are you hiding down here, I wonder? Some more crystals, but I don't have to go nuts for them. Plenty on the surface level. Cool, cool. More over here. Here's what I think the plan is. Fill up the bike, these crystals, and then I'm gonna go to that underground ship that I couldn't really hang out in before. What are these sounds I'm hearing? Oh, I'm tripping out because of the drug relapse. Gotcha. Hold up. Crystal Cove, huh? Okay, over here, view the map. Right here, just north of the bridge. This bridge? Or this bridge? This bridge. Might be in the right place. May have found fifth trial. Pretty happy that there's some blood down here too. Oh shoot. I want to harvest all these crystals, but I also want enough room to carry out whatever I find in here. Also, where'd all my life go? Like I got shot a bunch or something. Good to know all the crystal in the world is here. I'm a little curious. This looks like a sneaky blocked passage. Okay. Thank you. Let me in. There we go. That was a bit of a struggle. Apparently it was just getting the angles right. Game places like they might be blocking a wall. Right now I have to get out. Please don't stuck and die. Got some crystals for you. back to trying to find the ship. Around here somewhere. Also, so's the 5th trial. What am I doing? I shouldn't be trying to find the ship. Try to be finding trial. Which is north of here, probably down. Is this the place? Quest inadvertently lead me here? Alright, hang on. Where the earth is sundered across the bridge of stone, where the monoliths lean always para east. You think they mean like up top? Because I think they might mean up top. Oh, are these not scythable? My bad. Okay, but if that's up top, and it seems kind of likely, then we should go back to our original plan, focusing on the crashed ship down here. We're gonna have to cross a bridge at some point. That looks like a piece of a broken ship. Where is it? Way south. There it is. What I'm looking for. Is there a way to get up? Bloop. See you there. music so loud. Yeah, and there's where I fell before. Kill anyone I have to get that music to quiet down. Oop. Get my blood and then I'll go into the options and mess with that music. Because I don't think it's been like that the entire playthrough. Music volume in game? Like, how is that 100 times louder than everything else? This is actually a pretty cool house. Almost wish this was our base. It's a little more reasonable for music volume.
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Chloros reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 8 days now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is downing my crew. They're dropping like flies on the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Ford's personal hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Skorda playing at? My people are dying. Why has our house forsaken us? Where is our relief?
Oh. The name Skorda is starting to ring a bell. Isn't that the doctor guy in the movie? Gotta rewatch that. Whoop! Snugbug, how are you doing? having a pretty good time down here. Lots of holes in the fiery pits. Oh. Just looped around. Go back, make sure we didn't miss anything. Hello. So I don't know who I'm killing here. Is it just like regular scavengers or bandits? Or is it the old crew surviving down here like crazy? Part of me wants to jump down there. Lots of places to fall down. Let's not jump down there. Let's jump down here. Oop. Whew, that was close. They said they were crashed down here for days. If that were the case, how come it's still on fire? There we go. Good stuff. The Ripper. And that's where I hop down. Stuff. Here.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
I will. With all this sweet loot. Where did I park my bike? Although I am curious. Did I find any complex machinery here? It looks like I didn't.
Eyes on hostile. Found you. Found you.
That all you? I still got lots of blood bags left to fill. Twitch didn't tell you I was on? I did have some like technical difficulties at the beginning. That was rude of them. Hope you're having a good day. We're having fun. We discovered the power of flashlights. And so we're chilling in the pit. Speaking of which, you played this game. We need to go to the 5th trial. And it should be like around here. The hidden test. That's up on top, I'm guessing. That's where I'm heading. You're heading home from work now? Nice. Sorry I couldn't keep you company while you were at work. I know that's kind of your jam. Is this the way up? Keep heading this way. Maybe I can turn around. Here. Oh, I know where I'm at. Well, shoot, since I'm so close to home, might as well drop this off. Also, is there a Mentat above me? No scythe icons. I don't know why some of them do, some of them. It's up there. You had some good YouTube videos. Did you see my dispatch playthrough? That was pretty good stuff. I won't judge you for watching other people though. But yeah, the trial is up there in the northeast. Okay. Again, I need to stop and head back to base, because I'm in the area. Could also stand to repair my bike wheels, apparently. There's some quicksand there. Boop. Elder gun. As long as I'm doing things. I don't know what happened to my wheels. Oh yeah, I do. Was hanging out. I put it in a sheltered area, but it apparently didn't protect them from the sandstorm. How am I tonight? I'm pretty good. Had a rough work week. I was on call. And I ended up working late one day, coming back in at 4 a.m. and working until like 6 p.m. And even then, I had a lot of stuff to do afterwards. And so, like, I missed my Friday stream, but it was because I was working like crazy. I built something really cool, though. Nothing in the world can fill, oh, whatchamacallit, an Elasticsearch database as fast as the thing I built. It's crazy good. Okay. Remember at one point I was trying to build the new blood purifier, but I need complex machinery, which I was hoping would be in the pit, but it was not in the pit. I've got all these crystals that are definitely the sandbug. Research whatever this is. Like ripping things. Alright, cobalt paste. All I can eat. Can actually eat significantly more than that. Making that money for more games? Yeah. And I think I can probably get a day off sometime in the week to stream. So everything's just great. We're not upset. I get like the hero credit at work for a little while. Which is always nice. Okay. What do I need for a vehicle fabricator? Complex machinery. Alright, map. Where does a man go for complex machinery? I think we were finding it at the slaver camp. Ray amplifiers. Mechanical parts. Where the heck am I? Like, we were finding complex machinery, like, over here. I don't know, if we kill the deserter leader, maybe that's it. Any place with intel. Oh, okay. So like the big slaver camps. That all makes sense. Now, I've got 8,000 knives. You knives aren't better than my sword, are you? 16 versus 21. Yeah, pretty lame. Alright, we got the heavy darts. Got the blood bags. Got the blood pumping round the clock. Drink that. And then what do? We report back here. Then I think we head up on the top side. Get to the hidden tests. There's like nothing else in the area. I want to do the testing stations. Or I've been avoiding them. Maybe we should go do them. I do need a new cutter ray to get basalt. Can I have one? Do I have one? Cutter ray Mark III. What are you missing? Array amplifier. It's actually kind of up in that area. Alright. I think we're good. Road trips. I don't have extra stuff. Nah, I'm good. Wasn't enough fuel? Eat. I'm hoping that talking to Boss Atreides man will give me the stuff I need. This is not scythable? That's just rude. Hey man, I did the thing.
We meet again.
I went to meet your informant, was ambushed.
What? That's disturbing.
Not trying to get rid of me, are you?
Of course not. Ours is a paranoid field, but I would not do that. If you don't trust my integrity, trust that you are a valuable asset. What happened?
At the meeting point, I was jumped by deserters in Atreides armor.
Disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further.
Got anything new for me?
Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name.
Sometimes we have to be the voice of the dead.
We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead.
Okay. Sounds great.
In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name in death.
Not gonna tell me the name, though? Scored it, right? Want me to go back in the pit? Okay. I got a lot of things I want to do. I'll go over here. Finish up the swordsman quest, but I also want to talk to him. I guess that's picking up a Mentat quest. Got all these skill points to use. Wrong door. What up? Not too much. Jamming. Doing some like class quests, some various trials, so we can get some cool superpowers. Alright, first things first, we're going to talk to the Mentat trainer, wherever or whoever he is. Then we're going to go up to trial number 5. If the Mentat quest, whatever it might be, is somewhere nearby, we'll do that. Heck yeah, I just woke up from a nap. Nice. I'm looking forward to getting a nice long sleep tomorrow. I got a feeling I'm going to be pretty useless. I love a good useless day. My kids probably deserve a little better. I'll try to do something nice for them. Maybe I'll make spaghetti. Okay, the Mentat trainer is in here. Yeah. I meant to make spaghetti today, but my wife at like 2 p.m. was like, order me a pizza now. And she doesn't normally do that, so I wasn't gonna argue. Vehicle not empty. Ugh. Spaghetti is delicious. 100% got you. Your husband made white chicken chili yesterday. Ooh, that sounds good. When your gluten-free wife wants, when your girlfriend wants food, you make her food. Yeah, you just, there's no option to not. Like, I am the cook in the house. And normally I can just make whatever I want whenever I want. Hey there.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment. My standards are low. Care to train in the ways of the Mentat?
Want to train.
Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable. I have tasks for you that are exceedingly simple, yet necessary.
Yeah. Let us do that.
Back again.
What are you doing here?
Just as you see. I am a Mentat skilled in a particular art very much in demand on Arrakis, and in particular by my colleague, Peter de Vries.
You requested making burgers and watching the menu 2 days ago. Last night we did this. Nice. I made like the most American dinner very recently. I made cheeseburgers, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, cheese, of course, on a pretzel bun and served with bottles of Coke. It was It was as American as it gets. It was so good. Anyway, what art is this?
Unfortunately for you, it's not fashion. You could stand some tutelage in that regard. Still, no less useful is my skill. Assassination.
You made a monster introducing Enchiladasto? Your husband? Enchiladas to your husband. Oh man, I was like, what is an enchiladasto? Sounds like a giant enchilada. Anyway, have you killed many people?
More than I have been accused of. That ratio is important to an assassin.
And rumors be bad?
So, do you want to train or not?
Alright, who is Peter de Vries?
A man of incomparable talent and ingenuity in the art of assassination. He has no equal.
Will he teach me?
Even if he went the Baron's closest advisor, I very seriously doubt it. I am among the few he will make time for.
What are you known for? Any specialties?
Let's just say that when people think of me, they think of death.
Starting to feel the same way.
So, do you want to train or not?
Got anything else to
Certainly.
say? Nah. Okay. So what is the quest you actually gave me here? Mentat. I want plant fiber, iron. Plant fiber and iron. Easy. Not in the current area though. Alright. Does this go through to Haga Basin? Enchilada taco, maybe? I should make... I need to make tacos. Ground beef keeps being on sale for like ridiculous amounts. So I need to make more things, more burgers, more everything. I started adding chili powder to my spaghetti. It's been like the best decision of my life. I also have some fresh onions I can chop up and sneak into the spaghetti. And I want to see how my kids react to that. If I can get away with it. Might be a nice way to sneak some vegetables into their diet. Your girlfriend can probably cook, but she said it would take her forever. My wife can cook too. My wife doesn't cook. For a couple reasons. One, she doesn't feel like she has any time at all. I mean, I don't either. But like, somebody's got to feed somebody. I also have a bad habit of not praising my wife's cooking enough. She'll like make something and I'll be like, this is great, I love it. Then she'll make it again and I'll be like, it was better the first time. And then she'll never make it again. It's like, how dare you? You made a really good General Tso's chicken that I miss very much. I'll ask her to make it again sometime and she'll be like, you said you hated it. And I'll be like, I don't remember this. I always tell people to give you honest feedback. Yeah. My wife just cares too much about what I think. Is this the place? Great place like. You hide veggies and pasta and mac and cheese? Yeah. I plan on doing a lot more of that. I think it'll be good for me and the children. Been trying to keep more fresh vegetables on hand and go through like the effort of using them. Like when I make a sandwich, I'll include lettuce and tomatoes now. Freshly chopped. Need to make mini corn muffins with cream corn. I've done that. Those are good. All I ask is tell me why they don't like something. Yeah. That's the way to be. Actually trying to build a better relationship with negative feedback.
Who is the creator? Ibn Qirtaiba. May his passing cleanse the world. Do you understand, Wally?
Boo boo doo 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 doo.
Yeah, I'm feeling tipsy.
I'm on the spice. Tiz, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a good day.
Gave us the gift of thought and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been overturned. Bila kaifa.
I'm currently having a great drug trip. You were celebrating your birthday. Was a good stream. Happy birthday, Tiz.
The air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents and smites our enemies.
The floor is lava. Whew. Happy birthday, Tiz. I hope it was really a good one. Oh. This sand feels a little quick. Floor is lava.
Soft on Poritrin, an easy planet. And God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
I feel like I'm not sure how old you are. I would guess late 20s, early 30s. Based on nothing but your voice. And I would say those are some really good years. Were for me. Oh. The floor really was lava. Okay, well, let's do this again. Old enough to remember when you had to remember phone numbers. I still have my grandma's phone number memorized. Oh, wait. It's my grandma's birthday today, too. She turned 93. gotta text her. I just said I gotta text her. There's no way she can get my text. I gotta call her so she can pick up her rotary phone.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Old Dude upon our enemies.
Sounds great. Not enough support? Oh, is this a thumper?
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a Fremen the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Old Dude, the Maker.
Run! I almost got eaten. Hey Tiz, this game kind of seems up your alley. I don't know if I already asked you this, but did you get to play it?
Ibn Kirtaiba. Who is the creator? The maker. May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Bila Kaifa.
This is another trick. Can I get to touch the sand?
Ibn Kirtaiba. Who is the creator?
Maker, may his passing cleanse the world.
The Maker, may his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Bila Kaifa.
Yeah, you're waiting to see if they allow more control over private servers' worlds. No storms or taxes in private servers. You keep storms in yours. Yeah, I think keeping storms in is a good touch. The taxes are super annoying. I'm especially not a fan of like hopping on a taxi that costs $2,000 to pay my $100 taxes. There's nothing quite as insulting as that. If only I could give them like several years of taxes. Oh, feeling pretty hungover. So did I learn the science of the thumper? Do you think private servers are a great way to go for this game? Yeah, I could agree with that. Like if you play with your regular squad. And this game's big enough you could get a pretty massive squad in there, since it's built to be massively multiplayer. Maybe not massively multiplayer. But, you know, you get your whole high school classes in here. This is exactly the kind of game I'd play with my squad if my squad didn't run off and go have babies. Now they don't have any time for me anymore. Biggest issue was on public servers, you had a hard time feeling immersed with the game when every other island had a random abandoned base. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad right now. Most of the bases are shut down. Like, there's a couple over here. I did see, like, a bunch over here. Apparently all the cool kids hang out with the aluminum. What am I doing now? Okay. So we did the 5th trial. Where's the 6th trial? It looks like the northeast corner. I think I've been there. Right there? I have been there. But I couldn't snort the juice. Ah, that's right. Okay. Well, shoot. I should go do that. You were thinking things like gather rates and such, but also for like a whole cluster, so the entire PvP experience can be moderated. That would be nice. I am really curious how I'm gonna like the deep desert. I imagine it's just gonna be bad, right? Like, I feel like I'm either gonna see groups of people or no one at all. Since, like, the combat is probably, like, very vehicular based. I imagine... Here, let's... Where's the waypoint button? Oop. And so I imagine just highest number of vehicles wins. But if I could get somebody in like a cave or something, like I might be able to take out a squad. Some clever tricks. But yeah, I played all the way through Conan Exiles, and the servers for that were very heavily moderatable. You could go in and you could change all the gathering rates and everything, and it was great. Because it, like, the default things, it would take so long to build a base. It's a shame, because building the bases were, like, really cool. Like, it had some of the best base building I've seen in a game. This game does it better, but still. Yeah, you're gonna probably run a Conan server at some point? I'd be interested, but mostly if I was gonna play Conan again, I want to play like the Isle of Sipta. I hear it sucks, but like I want to do something I haven't done before. That just leaves that island. You got this, bike. You had a good time decorating in Conan? Yeah. It was nice. I built so many bases. Ow! I'm getting shot. Shoot me less, please.
Shield on.
Hello. kicking people in the head. Might keep that skill on the entire game. It's not one of the best skills, but it's super satisfying. Alright, where'd your body go? Give me that Kool-Aid. The problem with SIPTA is essentially it isn't supported anymore. It's gone as far as you know, no updates in like the last 3 years. That makes sense. Shigawire, Weird Step, and Eye of the Storm is all you use. That makes sense. I hear they're good. But I'm more concerned with aesthetics than being good. Didn't even get poisoned. I was that quick. Alright. Is this where I snort the juice?
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Thurgrod. Alright. More trials just along the way. Looks like all the trials are in this area. Just flying through them. Part of me wants to go in there. But I don't have that kind of time. Like, I wanted to build a base around here. Around, like, the canyon, because I thought it would be the coolest. The more I do this, the more it feels like I'm going to be leaving this area very soon. So I could live over here, where all the aluminum is. Maybe I build my base over here. Depending on how big this gap is, I could make a bridge. Very interested. I want to build the forever home. Dune taking forever to load. Ooh, you gonna hang out? What are you doing Dune these days? You've done everything, right? Like you're just chilling in deep desert? Alright, I think we go... Let me double check the map here. Where is this? Red Teeth, Gaping Maw, down, down, down into the depths. So like in the pit, like down here. Alright. So we hop in the pit. Do this contract. We head this way. And then, I don't know, we try to find a way to sneak our way out. Fog of War is really not helping me with the map here. Basically, you've done everything that isn't Chapter 2. Is Chapter 2 like what the new DLC is? Hold up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's what I thought that was. Shouldn't be too hard to get underground, right? 2 minutes. I hug this right wall, I'll find a cave. One minute.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, okay. Is that it over there? That's scary. All right. Safety. Woo! Quite a fall.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Close to where I need to be too. Down lower? Found the body. Where's the tag? Lots of water in this pit. Actually kind of nice. You'll join me when the storm passes. Cool. Might have said that already. I want to make sure chat heard it. Seems like a good time to get some etherite. How much of that do I actually need? I picked up a bunch. I don't think I need that much cobalt paste. Okay, so we got the tag. And somewhere around here. It's the next trip. Hey! You've gone too far. How much do you need? Yes. Still too far. Am I that hard to spot? I've got a flashlight. Howdy. That's a nice rifle. Got me this little stub gun. Welcome to the party. Bolfer's sniper rifle, a good tier 5 rifle for sure. About to break my Dew Reaper. But all the water in the world's down here. That's good to know. In case I'm ever in a panic. Alright, so somewhere down here there's a trial. I don't know if it's like this deep. Do you know where it is? Don't remember? Alright. I've got a good hunch that we're like right there. Let's check the map. Right here, in between this bridge and this bridge, about halfway point. Which is about where we are. So right around this corner. Think they would put it this low? Maybe those guys are guarding it? Should be able to see it, but you think it's Chome Facility 4. Think it's above us? That lighty place? Let's give it a shot. Anybody home? Surely there were more dudes than that. But if this were the place, wouldn't it show up as purple on the map? And if it was a chum facility?
We've got incoming. I've got your back. To arms. Let's get the bastard.
There you go. Ooh, ray amplifiers. I needed those. Now I can make the next cutter ray. I don't know why I'm sabotaging this. Sorry about that. Just figured the person was behind there-ish. So much delicious blood. You think it's above us? This isn't the place? Where'd you go? Missing the band for the room. Okay. But where did it go? Ah. I thought we might have been abandoning this place. It's really rude that, like, when I put it on streamer mode, it hides my character name but not yours. Ooh. Is that a sniper rifle? That's exciting. You don't mind? I'm glad. It would take a real messed up person to harass somebody for just hanging out with a streamer. Okay, but we want to go up. Easiest way to go up would be the copter. Where'd you go?
Get the bastard.
Seriously, where are you? Starting to understand.
I've got you covered. Get them. Got your back.
But we need to go more west. Ah, okay. Do you not have a flashlight, or can I not see your flashlight? It would be 0 on the keyboard. Oh, here's the hole. Glow tube is better? What does glow tube do? Same thing, just not in front of you? Oh. Well, yeah, I'll upgrade to a glow tube then. Just went with this one because it was part of a quest, kinda. Up to you. Everybody's dead. The mystery. How did that... Is this where we came in? Yes. No? Come back to where you are. Well, where are you are? Ah. All the loot in the world. There we go. Oh. It's your husband. I thought that he was a story character for a second there. Alright. Now we snort the powder. Only time you really need to see is in Delphus and or the Delphus type shipwrecks. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it got pretty dark in the bottom of the pit. But, like, I can imagine you not needing to go into a dark cave ever again. Maybe I won't build a glow tube. This place is cool.
Why were we created? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Yeah.
Our god gave us the Hulasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa.
Nice. So I can have one of these little tents now?
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra.
Over there.
For our unwillingness to fight.
Am I doing something stupid? Do I need to get up here?
For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
No need to build a glow tube. Good to know. Yeah, I'll skip it. Every iron counts. Have to run from tent to tent.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing.
Did you get in there?
Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Are they going to teach me how to bivouac?
Ibn Kirtaiba, the typhoon struggle comes. Why were we created?
To survive Kralizek? The end of the war? At the end of the universe?
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Bila Kaifa.
Waken. Oof. Like 3 trials in rapid succession. Poked out of my gourd. Hi there. So the last trial altar had a map. This map differs in its details. Depicts a place at the border of Misa Tarila in the west and Jabir al-Gharib. Find the source and see the end of these trials. Okay. Sounds like it would be over here somewhere. Apologize, just finished a trial. This trial a bit long ago. Took me so long. The parkour tent one. It was a little trippy. You know where it is? It's easy to find. Do I have to worry about it right now? Should we go? Should we go? Or is that one like the next area over? You don't have to, but you have to solo it. Yeah, we can skip it for now. We'll find it. I heard that name before. Mirsa something? I think we will end up having to do it. If that's the case, they have to rush into doing it. Because I think I've got like a quest over here. I imagine that's where we'll take us. Excuse me. Backpack's full. Helicopter ride back to base. Well, the last trial is 1 person at a time ordeal. So if someone else is in there, you gotta wait. Oh! I see. No vehicle seat. Alright, I'm ready. Just smashed my head against the ceiling. Very nice of them to allow me to survive that. Thank you very much. I am amazed that worked. Oh, is that the bigger one? Oh, no. Build scout. Okay. Bloop. Time to find my way back home, which is this way. You can get the bigger one? Nah, that's cool. Driving through the desert is fun. Also kind of keeping an eye out for like a good forever home, you know? I still haven't quite decided where that will be. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I found a testing station. I think I'm in the right direction. Due to your stream, if you have one, where is my current home? Cool. Okay, so my street address is... I mean, I get it. You want to know where my base is? Oh, nowhere near where I'm at. So we're there. Ada is beating me there by a mile. Near the anvil, on the opposite side of the little island. And so if you follow like this little, the side of the Haga Rift area, you'll see me on the right. Oh, enjoy your commute? Yeah. Should be a nice peaceful ride. For some reason, I really get east and west confused in this game. Normally pretty good at it. But there have been like at least 2 occasions where I went for a long drive in the wrong direction. Hey, I think we're really close to orthocopters. And then there's this guy. Not today, sucker. There's my base. So you see how my base is designed? Just wanted to let you know that the base shield does not protect your bike or choppers. Base must be sealed. Be a sealed entity for that. Oh? So you gotta have like the... like one of the doors on this guy. I need a pentashield. What are pentashields made of? Are they special inclines? Are they roofs? Are they things I can even do? Huh? So long as you're sheltered, it's fine. Oh, okay. Like, they weren't decreasing in durability through that, or at least it didn't look like they were. Do I have anything in my bike? What did I need? I needed complex machinery to build a nice blood purifier. So many blood sacks. Ooh. This is something I want to do. Sniper rifle. Must be water sealed at my base. Food. Worm making noises. You playing with them out there? Okay. Assassin's rifle. Heavy dart. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I can just make you. And the Ripper, what are you, a shotgun? You are a shotgun. Light dart one, too. This looks fun. I'm gonna miss you, Stubby. But, like, this might one-shot the heavy guys? I'm excited to find out. That's a lot of water. Don't really need the full base to be closed up. Yeah, I did kind of notice that. Like, you might have to be careful with your permissions or something if your base isn't fully closed up. There we go. That's nice. I've got way more than enough water. Okay. Am I carrying anything I shouldn't be? Nah. Okay. So planning the next route. I need to deliver 100 plant fiber. What is that? Full quest. Mentat. Fiber, iron ore. Okay. And how much plant fiber did she say she wanted? 100. Surely I've got that just lying around here, right? Yeah? Okay, but iron ore I don't have lying around. So here's the plan. You go over here, turn in the tag, and then I head off in this direction to do the Swordmaster quest. And along the way I'll pick up some iron. Perch. Neurom. Only need 40 iron ore though. That's like one of these. Think you're gonna head to Arakeen? Sounds cool. Oh, I might have to do that soon too. Because it doesn't look like we'll be able to build the forever home today. There's enough iron ore. And so, what I will have to do is pay my taxes. Oh right, I forgot to turn in the tag. Don't forget to carry Solari with me. Yeah. Well, I won't be able to get there without Solari, so it should be fairly easy to remember. Since I can't fly myself. Howdy.
We meet again.
I have Trenton Yang's ID tags. My condolences.
Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it.
Get what? Tell me.
The war of assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we own... It's best left unsaid. Good work.
What's next?
We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague, yet frightening.
It's cool.
Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
Sadly, you can't fly me there. No passengers on the world map? A world map? Yeah, I don't actually know where it is in relation to where we are. Yeah, I did a thing. You've earned a reward. Perhaps it'll please you to know that you are being paid with wealth stolen from my former master. For my part, I want nothing of his, not even his filthy Solaris. But it pleases me to use it to help others. You've gouged the eyes from the slaver beast, which means a better chance for escape for their victims. Now let's turn to the monster's legs. The slavers are fueling and maintaining a fleet of ground vehicles from a single staging base called the Châtel Passage. These vehicles provide the slave hunters with a huge speed advantage over their fleeing victims. It's time to slow them down if you want to sabotage their fueling depot. Yeah, sounds fun. World map is only approachable in Ornithopter. It's the blue wall around the Haga Basin map. Oh, so like around the perimeter. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, what am I doing? Honestly, it might be good to deliver these goods while I have them. But soon, Swordmaster. I have no taxes due because you paid them? You can pay my taxes? I really appreciate that. You have saved me thousands. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you. Just thinking of base designs in my head, what I really, really want. It's tough to come up with. My plan is bridge base. It never really worked well in Valheim, because of how the land was shaped and all that. Got here. Contracts.
Back again.
I have brought the items.
Here. You know what to do next.
I do not. I do a poison. And the poison. Okay. And where am I planting it? Oh, cool. It's on the way. Very good that we stopped by to do this. You would definitely find a place you really want to be first. Best near end game is the East Shield Wall by the Lion-Headed Mountain. Is there a lot of people there already? Because here's what I'm thinking. Like, is this area Sheol not the end game? I don't know what's going on out here. I figured this is the area you go. Fuel is irradiated. Not a great place. Okay. So yeah, this is the good area to live. So I still kind of want to build my like sweet little bridge base. But maybe I just make it a little closer. Like from here to here. That way it's not a huge trip to get aluminum. Like I'll have to walk over here like once or twice to get aluminum to build like an orthocopter. But once you have the orthocopter, once you can make a buggy, you'll want to use it around here. That's assumed you were going to make a base in every area. Oh. Well, it's getting kind of annoying having my base this far out. That is true. He heading towards me? Sadly, they made it easy to just abandon a base and never let it take damage. Is that true? So, if you don't pay taxes, after 2 weeks your shields go down, right? And then your base slowly takes damage. That's what I thought. So how do these bases stick around through that? Maybe I'm just misunderstanding. Any quicksand? Nope. Probably like you, they pop in just to pay taxes. I mean, that seems like a waste. You know, a waste. Look at this little base. Somebody's got their little QB apartment over here. Where am I actually going? Plant the poison. Your understanding, you put 20 days max energy. So even if you abandon the base, it has 20 days to run out. Okay. Oh, I think I love this. I think I love this a lot. It seems like they want me to climb back up here. I'm willing to try. Ah! You get up high and throw down. Does seem like the play. Such delicious blood. Excuse me. First one nicked his head. This time you gotta listen to the warning shots, bud. Hot blood. Alright, where am I going though? I think I'm going up. I forgot to tuck my bike away. What's the range on the vehicle bleeper? Not that far. Before I go away, did I miss anybody down here? Lucky you, you're not gonna get hit by a sandstorm rolling through your base right now. Oh yeah. See it up there. It looks like it's getting close.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rude. Alright, like, so I'm just on the edge of the sandstorm. Not that I was sheltered, it was that I was like right there. That was kind of cool. The rock wall blocked the majority of it? Does the wall block it? I was never undersure, or I just butchered whatever that word was. Never undersure. I think I was going for understood and sure at the same time. But what I think I was trying to say is I don't understand how the physics there work. You get so paranoid about the sandstorm background music. Always have to check your compass for the icon. Oh! Oh. Tried to hip shot it. So much cooler with the sniper rifle. Alright. Are one of these people I'm shooting the ones I'm supposed to be poisoning? Is there a cave below me? Looks like it. Y'all okay? The still tent will make storms a thing of the past. I don't know. I kind of like the excitement of needing to find cover. I think I know where I'm going. And it's 1,000,000 miles away from my bike. It's not 1,000,000 miles away from the back of your head. Ow. I don't think I can shoot through that. Well, he can. But he's just built different. Not a fair comparison. There's all kinds of small nooks tucked away in that you end up taking you places you never would expect. We call this borrowing water from a neighbor, like a cup of sugar. Whoop. Oh, hi there. Love how much blood I'm getting. Ooh, plus there are some bikes over there that I can take to my bikes. We got a way out. I wasn't looking forward to like my huge jog home. Oh, the scroll wheel doesn't go through every item in your inventory? It just goes weapons, cutter, extractor? That's interesting. What am I doing here? I believe I'm planting some poison. there?
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand, but I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed, but you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
There's a constellation check there. You have to go in through a spot in the wall. Is it worth it? Like, this is an old area. All my gear and stuff is way better. What other materials do they drop? Which one of these sand bikes is mine now? Probably this one. No access. What? That's rude. Probably not at this point. You're just a hoarder. You'd like to know what the items are, though? Okay, I'll go just for you. Are you coming to give me a lift? Yeah, would be nice. If you feel like it. I just need to, like, get over the mountain to where I parked my bike. But right now, we're gonna show Fox Mime the hidden area. Let me see if I can remember where it was. Is it through here? Yeah. So in the main marketplace, you get your stuff. Climb up here. And here's the big chest. Ooh, I think that actually did give me something cool. An Oathbreaker head wrap and some water. On second thought, it was totally worth it to come here. Like, I'm wearing Oathbreaker pants, which are better than Slaver heavy gears, so, like, getting this new hat might actually be worth it. My Oathbreaker pants, there they are. Wow. I guess I need to be a hoarder. Somebody talking shit on me? Something just super satisfying about that. How did I miss you? Have I told you all lately how happy I am with this sniper rifle? Yeah, I'm having trouble drinking you. Now I'm just killing people for fun. All right. So Ada, you don't have to give me a lift, but are you? Okay, no center of mass for that guy. I hear you. Oh, shoot. Stay where you are. Whee! Nice. Alright, my bike is straight south, maybe a little to the west. Right in front of the little nerd temple. Yeah, right down here. And shooting from the hip. Feel like it pulls a decent distance away. Thank you so much for the lift. Now before I head back to Mentats, it's time to do Swordmaster quest, which is here. Heading to the wreck of the palace. You can join me if you like. Is that it? And is it irradiated? Because it looks a little radioactive. Oh, I see you. Oh, am I gonna go into quicksand? Luckily, no. Gonna take this monster Orny back to base, probably call it a night. Need a shower before you consider going to bed. And I was just thinking, I want a vacation in a shower. Just like spend an entire day in there. Huge waste of water. There's no way the heat would last that long. But man, how nice would that be? Thanks for the invite. Oh. But your pals and I have yet to make it there. Curious what's here? Well, it's a PvP zone. So if anyone was feeling particularly stream snipey, they could come here to kill me. Don't mind me, just drinking your friends. Though I've heard nobody...
I see someone.
At least most people don't actually get into fights around here. Oh, hey. Hey. Stay down. What is this goop I'm in? Am I spiced out of my gourd? Because I think I am. The only thing about the PvP zones is that you have to go in with a party mate. If you go in with a party mate, the loot will be only for one person. Oh, that's good to know.
I see someone.
Where'd he go? All right. Hard to see my crosshairs, they're too dark. Go. But yeah, the ships are also good to get plasteel microflora fiber, which you need for some of the cool stuff. Found my way into the place. Oh God. I've been jump scared. Alright. You there. Stop it. You love the sniper rifle? I'm loving it a lot too. Although I'm getting jump scared when I'm looking down scopes and somebody hits me alongside the head with a sword. That's less than ideal. Alright, Searching the wreck of the palace. What am I searching for?
8th day in a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. I'm starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny
Hey, thank you
grains of
for the
sand.
follow.
You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
Yeah, I'm searching the wreck. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot here. I'll get where I need to be. I can't imagine it's too hard to find. I'm not really worried about running into any trouble. This sniper rifle's taken a lot of the guesswork out of combat. Like, you're more than 14 feet away, well, I win. And then you get close, and then I win again. Oh, I remember this part. Hold still. Who's denying me access? Work. Yep. And I've got all the blood in the world. I'm almost a little disappointed there's no one left. Ah, here we go. Anybody home? Just a heads up, there's a quiz in the final trial. No shame in looking up the answers if you don't want to spend too long trying to figure it out. I bet I could guess. I imagine they're gonna ask me like, oh, I don't know. All the answers to all the previous trials. Is that a Dew Reaper? Alright, is this really not the place? It's the place like this room? Hang on, let me actually look here. Behind me. Through there? Oh, I thought that was outside for some reason. Well, it is outside. Down here. It's in this room. It might help to know what I'm searching for. The contract icon on the compass map? Oh, I'm so dumb. Thank you very much. I could have been here for like an extra half an hour. All right. So now, got all my stuff. Need to go back to the pinnacle? Is that here? Where was the pinnacle? It's like right here. Yeah. Alright. I think I got a plan. My plan is to drive home. Thanks, for now. Brandon. Dark Lord, thank you so much for the follow. And thanks even more for the help there. I probably should be going to bed. We've been streaming for 8 hours now, give or take. Trying to, at least. I think I'm heading the wrong way. This is not where I want to change directions at. Woohoo! Let's drove right. Right into some quicksand. Usually a good idea to get you somewhere before logging out. Yeah. Well, I'm excited to finish up the Mentat and the Swordmaster quests. So I think I might take a taxi a lot. I'll turn in the Mentat stuff. Maybe learn a few Mentat skills. Probably something related to shooting things with a rifle. Am I running into quicksand? Nah, I'm good. I am a little curious about their turret. Did I name my sand bike? Oh no. Didn't know you could do that. It's fun helping others. Where's my base? It's on the opposite side of the island the anvil is on. So it's kind of facing Haga Basin a little bit. But it's quite a drive from here. East Vermilius Gap. I don't know if I said that right. Naming chests and bikes is something they added with the last big patch. Ooh, good to know. What am I doing? Just trying to cut through here. Lovely. Hey guys. Oh, you're a sword guy? I don't have time for that. Run him over? I don't think you can run him over with the bike. Can you? I know you can run him over with the buggy. Oh! Well, I'll be damned. I could have swore I've tried that before, but maybe I just wasn't going at high enough speed. Shoot, I'm never getting off the bike again. Man, just thinking about all the people I could have run over. Alright, how's my heading? Good. That looks like a sandworm right there. I'm sure he'll be fine. Would you still love me if I was a sandworm? When you... Ow, ow, rude. When you first checked out my Dune stream, you knew you were on my server from the base right there? Oh, cool. I did deliberately hop onto your server, because you're the only one in my Discord who mentioned the server. There are way too many servers for this game. Like, it's still a popular game. And so, I feel like they could condense them down so much. And I know why, like, they can't, because, like, everyone built in various places. It might be tricky for them. Yada, 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 whatever. But it would be nice to, like, see other people running around in the low-level areas. Are you telling me I actually have enough water? I can't be right. I forget to put blood in this one? Nope. Lots of blood. Surely all this blood I've got. There's gotta be one of these machines I forgot to fill. No? All right. Made friends with a neighbor by your third base location, but you don't think they play anymore? And you gained a new neighbor a couple weeks ago, built their base near yours, and then he moved. Now you're not sure where his base is. You've got a streamer buddy with a base south of the Hammer. A ship runs over his base at night sometimes. That would be cool. Like if the I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. The Sardaukar, if they just like popped overhead regularly. I think I've got like a full stack heal kits now. Where did I put it? No. Hang on. First of all, let's research the Legion tattoo and the Oathbringer mask. This might be a cool mask for us. Yeah. Okay. 113 armor compared to 100. So like just straight up, even though it's from like a lower tier area, that is better. And what is this? Oh yeah, that's just another jacket I could wear. More armor, but it is heavy armor. Alright, how cool is this mask? Pretty cool. Cooler than the last one, anyway. Heard a big explosion. I need to get like a base that's kind of high up in the air, I think, so I can like look around an observation deck. Or maybe I just need like a tall enough spire. I've lost track of what I'm doing out here. Okay, I'm putting things away. That's what I'm doing. That was a spice blow? Yeah. If it was near my base, or at least visible, I would have gone looking for it. Man, I think I'm gonna have to build new containers. It'd be such a pain moving all this to a new base. Put the gear up here. Blood sacks here. Your least favorite spice blow locations are on the drum sand? Is that like what you call the deep desert? Or not deep desert, like the area out there? What is drum sand? Is that just sand that makes more noise than the others? The dark spots on the map. I mean, it's not like the red circles? Oh, I thought that was quicksand. Is that just areas that make more noise? The hash circles are quicksand. That's quicksand. That's quicksand. These are so I can drive over this. Okay, so if they've got slashes, it's quicksand and you sink in it, but these are drum sand. Okay. This explains a lot of things, I think. Okay, but for serious, where... Heal kits. It's time to upgrade my healing. Now what do I do with you? Alright. It can also explode on you if you agitate it too much. Oh! So if I, like, jump up and down on it, I might straight up get eaten. Some iron. I don't want to make all this steel. How much steel do I have? I think I want to keep my iron in iron form until I decide I need steel. Alright. Fill up the blood. I think I need to build another cistern. Is that a thing people do? Build lots of cisterns? Oh, I can build a pentashield. Here we go. Since this is all water connected, all right, I got more room. Looks like I got more room. Alright. So what am I doing? I think it's time to upgrade to bigger storage. Yeah, I'm trying not to care about this base too much. Because I want to build my forever home. Which I think is going to be my next stream. This would be a cool place for a bridge. I think it's going to be somewhere around here. I don't know, once we get the orthocopter built, I feel like we don't have to worry very much about travel anymore. Building an M4 cutter. What was... Yeah. Yeah! That's right. Oh, I can build a thumper.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What was the thing I was building? A cutter. Right, I can't build this one because I don't have aluminum. But I can build this one so I can cut aluminum. Means I gotta turn you off. There's the thing. Ooh, and there's the still tent. Not super necessary. What does it take to build this guy? Just aluminum? But this guy can get basalt. Means I can get the material to build the Atreides business. And with the Atreides business, I can build a beautiful base. And that's been the dream since the beginning. All right. What am I doing? Okay. Inventory's clear. Go here. Turn in the thing. And then I think I take a taxi everywhere. It's time to grab a ton of money. It's in one of these. The first time a sandstorm popped up, you freaked out because you thought the only storms that were happening was the big one that clears out the deep desert each week. I do remember logging in during one of those. It was pretty scary. Okay, money. Money. We need... Stew Reaper's in better condition than mine, but... There's a deal of money. Do I have any more money hiding in one of these? Lots of money. What's a good thing to spend money on? $2,500 Solaris for a taxi to Arakeen. That's so expensive. It is expensive, but I did just like put 100,000 in my pocket. Dude, you had no idea weekly resets were a thing? And thought the high winds were a common thing in our siege? Yeah. It really threw me off when I logged in today and I couldn't see any of the map. Which is an interesting feature. I'm like, do they change much of the map? I feel like my map should still be valid after the storm. But maybe they do that to like clear out all bases that may have been destroyed. Yeah, the deep desert resets every week like clockwork. They mostly scramble around where testing stations are and rock formations. Also changes up where the loot drops are and what they are. Ooh, that's cool. I'm excited to check out the deep desert. But like I really want to know like what's it like out there. Like, are people still playing?
Back again.
I've completed my task.
So you have. Let us finalize this transaction. And here I thought I was going to be the one cheating you on this deal. After all, you can't simply become a Mentat. Mentat training begins during infancy, and the subject is not told because it might inhibit them. Seems like somebody just forgot to finish yours. So we both profit in the end. Good for us.
Goodbye. I got Mentats. What does that skill tree look like? Shield wall, Would like to play around with the drone a little bit. Durability loss reduced. Range damage, nice. Pistol damage, rifle damage. I think that's the route I want to go. Hidden dart dispenser that fires off a specially prepared server restart. Okay, well I gotta wrap up my stuff, don't I? Learn you. Learn you. Learn you. Headshot damage plus 10%. That's great. Range damage 30. When does this happen? Protect weakness. When you damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon, the hit location becomes weak. You can target to increase the damage of subsequent attacks. Excuse me? Spicy over there. Oh, but I don't have my magic stick. But is it on the drum sand? Like, it looks like it's over by these rocks. We can check it out. We can do that for... Oh god! Oh god! My legs! My legs! What happened to my suspensor? I don't understand what happened. Okay, that blow right there. If you got a computer on you, you should go get it. Okay, let's go check out the purple sand. Those special zones negate suspensors, throw you off. Is that what happened? I would kind of suspected that was kind of the thing. There's the purple sand. So hey, Fox Mime. Here's the special spice explosion. I can't get this one, but I know where it is. I guess I could get it. It's actually really close to this rock formation too. But I also have 27 minutes until the game's over. Yeah, the server restart. I can come back for it? Yeah, I could. I gotta wrap things up though. I need to learn Swordmaster skills. Hang on. Before I was so rudely interrupted, reading these things. Instability bonus damage. Reduce poise damage. I think I would rather be able to shoot people in the head. Can I not put that on while I'm on my bike? Dude, this is what the whole Empire fights for, though? The spice? JK, there's always time for it later. Yeah, my base is actually pretty great for finding spice. Got a good view of everything around. I don't know. I haven't actually figured out what to do with the spice dust. There's probably something super important to use it for, and I should be collecting it at all times. I just don't know what that is yet. You need to build a spice refinery. Oh, I am close to doing that.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Arakeen.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, all right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Which gives you some spice melange and also some spice residue. So, I mean, I've got spice melange. I've been picking it up. Should I be eating that stuff? As a plus, the server restart is only for a few minutes. It's all for stability anyway. I do appreciate the daily restarts. Thing is, like, on weekdays, I stream during the early morning. And so the server restart happens right in the middle of my normal scheduled time. And it's just such a hassle to, like, log off to do it that I feel like I can't play this game during the normal day. You've got spice on sand. Melange comes from the refinery. Ah. What do you use melange for? Is it just like a snack? Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Shoot. Is there anything I should do while I'm here? I can go to the bank. Probably good to have stuff in the bank, right? Can you access the bank from everywhere? Like, if I go to the bank and deposit all my monies, can I use that monies in trading posts?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
100,000? And that's enough to fly me around a couple times. The bank is accessed only in Arakeen and Harko, or Harko. So, like, yeah, you couldn't spend Arakeen money in Harko. Money is only available at the bank. Posts still require you to have some coin on hand. Okay. It's good to know. It's cool to you how different folks play this game and how they achieve different goals their own way? Yeah.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Aga Basin.
The basin is a pretty big place.
Take me
Could
to
you narrow it down?
Pinnacle.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
There we go. That's where the Swordmaster is. If you go back to the bank, you can access the player exchange. Is that like a player marketplace? Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Dude, maybe I don't need to be able to mine basalt. Maybe I just buy 1,000,000 pounds of it. Okay, who's the Swordmaster teacher? You.
You have returned, Offwelder.
Who are you?
That depends on the day.
Okay, come on. I had a quest with you. Oh, man. I saw all these check marks and I was like, I've done it. But no, I need to go to the testing station number 76, apparently. Did I complete any contracts? Nope. Well, shoot. Wasting my time. Alright. Sabotage the water tank. Kill all these people. Kill all these people. Kill them. Kill them. Huh. What am I doing? I should be going to bed. The sun's gonna rise any moment now. And I should go to sleep before that happens.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Alright.
Music to
Take
my
me
ears.
back to
The basin is a pretty big place.
the anvil.
I never. Let's move.
Clicking on the hide completed in your missions will tidy that list up. Oh. Well, that hides... That doesn't hide completed mini objectives, does it? Is there a button for this? Where am I going? Up at the top. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it doesn't help me with like the check mark problem I was having. But that is... Wait. Oh. Completed a lot more than I thought I did. Thank
Can I
you.
fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Wait, where am
Where
I?
do you want to go?
I don't know where I am right now. Oh, there's Maxim. I know where I am. All right. So we got a lot of good things going for us. We can mine basalt now. And aluminum. So it's almost time to build the forever home. There's a lot of missions to do up there. I think it would be prudent to build the forever home first. Just because this base is so far from those missions. It would be a huge pain. but I'm feeling pretty good. I am ready to tear this base down and move it. I'm curious about so many things. We should try to figure out how the base copier works. So we could pick up this entire base, move it next to where the new base is so we can harvest it for materials. Think that's how things work? Thanks for the stream, dude, and thank you for the chat, and also helping you in the game. Yeah, no problem. And thanks, the Dark Lord and Ada for helping me in the game. It's been a very helpful day. Stick around, everybody. I will find somebody to raid. Surely somebody's playing something cool right now. Let's see, our friend Sandra's playing My Time at Sandrock. Hogwarts Legacy while we wait. I think I'm gonna raid my friend Gentle Vibes. She's just a chill person. She does a co-working stream, but she usually has some pretty chill music on. And she's cool. You should ask her about Victorian death sometime. Alright, everybody. Have a great night. Bye-bye.